You alright, people? How's it going? It's no one left. Activity feed. Right. What are all these updates here? I'm getting myself distracted. Let's move this over. Shutting that up. Get that screen, change it over, and I've moved that. Let's move this up here. I knocked it off. Back at my camera, didn't I? See how this looks. It's gone back to 60 Hz mode for some reason. Let's change that. What is it? Properties, configure, and move that down to 50. Apply. There we go. All good. All right. Let's carry on with Rome 2 and deal with the Roman problem. What is it? It's right there. No. I'm going to really try tonight to get somewhere with this campaign. The aim is to completely deal with the Romans. Well, not completely deal with them, but, you know, push them out of our borders, secure ourselves again after the mistake where we lost the town. At least we managed to conquer it back and really start securing things. I'm going to have a little review of the map before we do any moves, just to remember the situation, what we're in. I need to change that screen over as well so I can see if there's any new pop-ups. Down. Okay, so we got invaded by the Romans. They've gone pretty far. You're like Smurf. They've gone pretty invasion crazy. So we've got that place exposed, this place exposed, and I'm sure there was a third location. Yeah, it's here. But I'm not bothered about this one. I'm not bothered about it at all. We've got one more army that we can get on the field. So that's always a good positive. And as much as we've got these here that I do want to eventually deal with, you know, while we're recruiting this army, I think Syracuse is down here. Yeah. You alright, Angelo? So, yeah. Rome's finally come for the Britons. Oh. Don't want to go all the way over there. Now, what do the Romans actually have on them? Cavalry. I've never seen them used before. The scurry unit here is definitely them. Don't care about any of the mercenaries. Don't care about range. They're a joke. I can survive this army. I might have to retreat from here. Down to there because we can't reach them. And as for this place, you're going to have to retreat. But we don't know what's lurking here because that's going to encourage them to come across. That's the most important place that we've got currently. So this is suggesting that we're definitely going to be needing to recruit the replacement army that I mentioned, and I think it's going to be recruited here because if we move that army, they come across, which I don't particularly want to deal with it at the minute. So We go from the north. What can we use anything here to recruit? We do have a barracks here as well. And this is more in a southerly location, so that's getting upgraded here as well. Because the idea was not to recruit this additional army just yet, given that that's completed in 6 turns. But it might just be a temporary measure. So let's start putting our armies in place. So if we move that one to here, you come across. Because we might be able to deal with them and then they bugger off. So... you, my good sir, we can't come all the way down to them. I'm moving to here. We're going to upgrade a lot of them. No, because I might be dismissing them sooner than later. Once these new and improved units come along. So we'll leave that as it is. So that one's definitely coming across. You've got that defended. They shouldn't be able to come across this. The Greek army here is definitely more intimidating to me. We don't know what they've got here. That's the next target. So it does make sense if we move the... you can't reach, but we'll force march you.
I don't care how tired you are.
Does it make sense moving him back and recruiting a new army here? Is once that's captured, they will be pushing north. And then if I pull him back, this is open yet again. So what I'm essentially trying to do is, if that's all dead, right? We've got you locked down, which is how we get in here. This would be locked down. So I could essentially tie that down here with one army, which would allow me to push this fella back to the edge of the empire. We need that additional army for the time being because this is too important to us. And then this will eventually come locked down with 2 navies. Once this is locked down with 2 navies, you know, 2 full stacks that I'm doing. Are you still recruiting? You're not. Right, so we've got 3 of them. I'd like another 3. That comes down. We lock this down and then reinforcing armies because you can tell. You know that's going to come and try and invade me now. You know that's coming. So let's see if we can't just do stuff like that then. Let's move down. We're gonna need the new general here. Four, 3, 3, 4, another 3. 4, 4, right. Grab her. Reinstate legacy. Grab that one. Thank you. Moving to town. This is the place with the horses. Nope, wrong button. It's those horses that I like per turn. I know it's 208 per turn, but it's... what's on defense here to start with? 2 veteran riders, 2 chosen sword bands, so it's a load of fluff really. But I don't want this a full 20 stack, I just want defense. So I'd say 2 of you, and being careful not to burn through the money because I do want to keep some in the bank. Then I want to expand the defensive units. How many slingers can I get? I think that's pretty fair. Are we building back here in the secure regions? We've got happiness buildings coming through and more farms, which is good. Is that just unhappiness? But it doubles the unhappiness, which we need to be careful about. What's this place? Okay, that's fine. The only thing I don't want them to run off and just like stand at an obscure location like over here. We're still at war with everything. Everything's going through. The research is doing its stuff. Let's just go through our units now. What are you doing?
Hail to the mother. How
You spotted them, that's fine. We don't want to stop him, but we do want to keep an eye on him, so do your job there.
How can I?
We know that they're starving and doing what have you. Come and tell me what's going on up here, will you? Can't you come this way? That's so awkward. But if he's having a hard time moving through there, and they don't suffer the same penalties as a marching army, that means the marching army that'll probably try and come over and take this will still have issue, which is good. So yeah, you stay there. Yeah, you're spying. What are you doing?
I am the knife.
You keep your eye on them. You're collecting taxes. So are you.
Yes.
If we attack them, they reinforce, which we can't do in the two navies, which we don't want to deal with at the minute. I want to deal when both are here. That's fine. So if I click on you, what are you on the list?
Orders. For the tribe.
Right, you're recruiting.
Thirsty for battle.
You're waiting for them to attack.
Ready for battle.
Right, they could sail out as well to like there, but I don't want to mess with that whole system. Just they're not raiding, so we're good.
I am ready.
Right, and what are you waiting for? The reason she's staying here and not expanding out is if we take this settlement, we're then connected onto the Greeks over there, which I don't want to deal with. I'd rather deal with barbarians before going in to deal with the Greeks. Right, let's end turn. So basically they're being a buffer state. Because Athens has expanded all the way up here. Well, I've got this bit locked down in the forests. Okay, we're good. On a normally legendary campaign, you don't need to go through these processes at all. Right, yeah, we knew that was coming. And it's a matter of how we deal with trouble now in the north. You're gonna loot or you're gonna take? Yeah, your conquerors. Of course, you're your Romans. If they don't engage me, I take that force match off and I turn around. Same with this one. A little bit confused. We've also got a 20 stack here. That's something we can deal with. That's gone weird. I'm just wondering why the Romans didn't attack me there and they redistributed to the south. Masalia's off. Okay. That was a lot of subdiversions. Alright. We knew we were going to lose this place, Lamonum. We knew that was coming. And then they just completely bypassed everything. I think they're honestly going to chuck everything they can at this. And I'm looking forward to fighting that. So my next question is, if I move this army then to fortify in their face, could one of these armies just run straight past me? You, sir, are free. So if I move you out, that's going to leave this place completely exposed. If I pull you back, that's the same thing. The biggest thing messing me up now is this fella. I'm hoping that he'll pull this stack down and have a go at me down here. That's defended. That's defended. Why is the negative What's going on with the happiness? Building squalor, cultural differences, taxes. Oh, it's only provincial instability for 1 turn. That's fine. Excuse me. So... Right, I want to take you back down to a standard match. We'd only be able to go about there and fortify. So if I click you, my good sir. Right. And you know, you look, these, from my eyes here, they cannot go through this thick forest. The only way we can go through this thick forest is down over this bridge and around. Or up here. So if I was to fortify him there, that's going to expose us from this only from this direction, because this place has got that bit locked down, and it's a matter of if they've got the brains to curve round through the forest. Because the last thing I want is for these Romans to retreat. I want to fight them, and I want to be in a range where they drag them in to reinforce. I need them to attack me, not the other way around. Alright, we're still fine there. We're still fine here. Let's get into defending. I think the key to us expanding, right, and moving forward to this, is getting this to a 20 stack. Get that to a 20 stack, which is going to cost me 2 more turns. And then start bringing it down, wipe that out. We've got this original 20 stack here. And then dealing with the likes of these invasions that's moving up. Because the last thing I want to do is move this out, deal with a 20 stack like that, and then go against something like this. But the good thing is they're burning their units there, so the 2 navies down here are key. Because it'll free that army up, you see. And if that army's free, you can move to there. The army that's there moves down. And then I'm aiming, because the navy will have that locked down, both the coastline and the town. Then my aim is to free that army up to come down here to conquer. Then I've got 2 armies. One can go to Nemos. The other one can go to this place. Then I'm going to have to scratch my head in terms of how to move out from there once that happens. But that's what we're aiming for next. And it all revolves around this navy. Will I get a chance before they attack to recruit any more? I'm going to say no, but I'm going to put replacement units in case we defeat the Romans to kill any other additional waves that arrive after this one. That is the biggest problem in terms of redistributing these armies as well. This one, once that's dealt with, me internal borders are somewhat safer, which is what we want.
Can I finish my wine?
So we want 3 of them. Because their walled settlements are amazing at defending. And then can I grab 2 more spears? Yeah, can we get... I don't know if I want to go up to that many. I think we'll just stay like that, because these are just going to be replacements. Yeah, okay, we'll go like that. Are you recruiting? No, you're not. What do I want? I've got the range to there. I'll say we just get some more of these. Hate that we can only recruit 3 per turn. It takes us to bloody 19. And this hasn't got any different tech naval units, so we're going to have to do it with you, and then probably sail you down, sail them together, leave that army there. How far can you get on a 4 sail? But again, we need to consider what these are trying to do. Right, so I'm going to take this army and I'm going to fortify in the face.
For the tribe! Ready for further orders.
That should be impassable. He could potentially come up and round, but I can kill him. If he comes up this way, I can kill him. But he is facing south, so I'm hoping it's all about this location, and this place is completely fine for a defense. Right, let's check everyone.
Yes.
Right, yep, I want you to keep your eye on them. Well, actually, no, do your job. There you
They
go.
won't miss it.
Yes.
You're staying there.
How can I help?
Right, let's see what you've got. Yeah, nick me some more food.
Sage of the forest.
Collect me taxes, that's fine.
How can
You're the defending, that's also good. You can't move out yet.
To serve my
You're defending, good.
as you request.
Right, for Sancio, that's all good and well. Right, just move back to these. The way that my economy now is going to grow at this stage in the game, it's only going to be by conquering other people. So yeah, we're good. Like, look at this, even Rome's down here in Iberia. Always end on this screen, so we know we're at war with everyone. Right, come on, give me a fight. Do it. It takes so long to get through every turn. Oh, here we go. Go on, these are the ones sieging me up. That's fine. Oh, here we go. They're throwing everything at me. Let's see if I can defend against... How many Romans is this? 6,600? 6,000... No, that's 6,800. 6,800 Romans coming at me right now. Righto! Against my piddly... What's that? Call it 1,300 if you had all this little tapper. Oh, and it's not a full garrison yet. Oh well. So I want to knock that off. I don't want one of them as well. Instead, so what have we got coming at us? I know, Smurf. These are the type of fights I live for. Okay, that's going to be a bit scary. Uh-oh. Legionaries. Taurians. That's scary. That's not. Oh, shit. Maybe they do have the advantage with this. I think I might have underestimated the damage. Well, let's see what I can do. We might be able to isolate the better quality units. Right, let's see how it goes. Okay, so we've got a good number of cavalry. Where are the Romans? Right. Oh, here we go, here we go. Hello, Romans. So where can I place these? So we can place one there. One there. And it's a pain in the backside to place the other. Where's this one located? That's just the Scorpion. Is there nowhere more centrally I can place them? To give me an advantage to shoot them in the back of the head or something? No, not really. Alright, book at the Scorpion. Let me check again. Here we go, the Scorpion should go here. So, how are we going to pull this off? Yeah, there. Put the Scorpion. Yeah. Okay, and then you can just fire at will. Now, what? Oh no, it's not a proper major city. How this is set up is really bizarre. I was hoping how it was more like one of the traditional walled settlements where you're up high on like a third level, and then all around the outside here you could place slingers around yourself in a circle, and they'd run past you. you sling off and, yeah, okay, this is not good. We're going to have to lock down here and there, and I'm going to try and put my units on the lower ground right there and put my slingers over the top so they can fire over the heads. I'd say this is going to be the #1 spot to defend. So for what we're going to be doing here, we've got 1, 2. Is that it? So then the remaining force is going to have to oh Christ, we're wide open here. And if we lose that, that ticks down. Hopefully they've not got the brains for it. Right, let's go. I've underestimated this. Not exactly on the lower ground, is it? Got a lot of Romans to hold back. But we know if this happens, it's going to hold the Romans back tremendously, and this army needs to be a full stack to keep this defense up. And we're going to put you there. Take that off, actually. That's weird. Weird formation ship. We really need the high ground. You know what we could do? We're going to try them like that. Gonna be able to sling over here somewhere if anything comes charging in. So then I need to lock all this line here down. So let me grab this lot. Just chuck it over here. Then I want to group that lot together. Oh man, this side's so weak. That's leaving this bit completely open. This is going to be evil. I'm going to try though. General's in position. Now we need that activated. They're in, yeah, lockdown. Fine. They're done. They're in position. So are they. And these are almost good to go. I'm going to have to try and harass somehow. So they're going to come in here, bust all this up, and hopefully just engage me right there. So my cavalry, I'm thinking of keeping them back here, because if they're back here, they can come down, round, harass. Can we get outside easily from this side? No. Because I want to be able to pop them outside if necessary. But then they can't. I think this is the only way in. Which ways have we got in and out? We've got this way. They come down here and fight that side if they needed to. And then we've got here as well, so they'd have to come out here and run round. So if they come here, fight this, but then I can also swing that way if necessary, and if they get in, I can run down here and fight them. Okay. I'm just making sure I wasn't locked in. That's what all that's about.
Spears ready.
Right, now let's see if we can do something with this stupid fight. Let's go. Only got 4 of them. Interesting. Starting with these.
Warriors ready.
Ballista!
A crafty bunch of whoresons. They may use tactics we have never seen before, but we will.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to see why, even though it would be handy. Let's see if we can have a quick scan around the map, because, whoa, here we go, yeah, they're at the back here. They should run all the way around. I need it. It's obvious now that I'm going to be needing a 20 stack on defense. Another hard lesson learned against the Romans, especially with them throwing all these stacks at me. But by recruiting a 20 stack here, I can't recruit my elite units when I'm able to. Can you attack that, please?
Ballista.
We are losing ground.
You don't say. They're chucking like 5 stacks at me.
Sons of the oak.
Can you please fire at them? Come on. It's when the Legionnaires and the Praetorians get in, I'm going to be crapping myself. Why aren't these firing? Even taking damage. Right, come on. I need to slow things down now.
Warriors of Britain!
Is the death of courage.
That was a good hit.
An entire unit has perished.
Abdi?
Death from above.
Yeah, that went weird. I don't know what the hell. I've never fired these before. Yeah, I'm a turtle shot. We're getting there. And then I do something like that and just off it goes. Right, yeah, okay, let's give them this. Romans are in.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Mounted warriors!
Right, these are the first lot of legionnaires.
Skirmishers! Forward! Ready! Proud sons of Britain! Forward!
Scorpion! Warriors eager for blood!
Oh, come on, that was so close. Right, I'm better doing stuff like this.
Heroic riders! Advance at speed!
These are just not firing at all. That is fun though.
Riders, advance!
They're waiting for all this.
It's formation! Rah! Slingers! Wait here! Heroic riders!
Force to command!
Swift horsemen!
Right, you've been completely flanked. See them off. Come on, come on, come on, just do it. That's too high. I can't control that bloody thing. Right, have a go with him. Right, if I can reach him, why can't they fire on him?
Heroic riders! As you say!
Pull back.
Kill! Battle ready!
See how weak they are just after facing those two units. Still can't fire on him. We've already gone yellow. We've got a lot more trouble to face yet. You alright, gun? Oh, not yet, mate. I've completely underestimated the Romans. I think they outnumber me. It's either 4 or 5 to 1 at the minute. I think I'm going to be losing this settlement, and they're coming at me with legionnaires and everything else.
Proud sons of Britain!
It's not exactly looking favourable at the minute.
Forward! Form of green!
And he only fought like 3 of their units, and they're already on yellow. And defending the back over there is a complete joke.
Heroic riders! Riders, advance!
I think they're just waiting to come at me en masse. What's all this? A general. A general. Another general. Yeah. So there's 3 generals there. Him being the 4th. And that's what I can see up to now. This is where pain's coming. Here we go, boys. Oh, I'm gonna make him pay. I'm gonna make him pay, especially the fact that they're gonna be killing a family member. Katia.
Britain!
Time to go harassing.
Formation!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Move it! Down! Charge!
There's principes and everything here.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Like I say, this is just for harassment purposes.
Warriors! Move out! Understood! Come forward! Warriors! Move out!
Hey, look at this one just not running.
Comrade! Curse you! All right!
The men are wavering.
Skirmishers! Slingers!
An entire unit has perished.
Well, that worked out rather well.
Mounted warriors! Ancestors honor us. Get running! Field artillery!
And for some reason, this artillery of mine's not been working. That missed. So did that one. Oh, bloody hell, come on. There you go, there goes one. Now we're in trouble.
The enemy general is dead.
That's good news, I suppose, but look how weak these are getting already.
Missile-armed warriors. Slingers.
And they're not even all in yet.
Melee fighters ready. Deadly missiles ready.
How am I going to do this? Because if we're going for a full wipeout,
Proud sons of Britain.
let's go.
Slingers. Udaku. Heroic riders. Skirmishers.
Can you get lobbing over, please?
Heroic riders.
How am I going to do this? That's it.
The enemy general is dead.
Right, yeah, just not working.
Awaiting your command.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Right, these are finally fanning out.
Melee warriors. Run the pursuit.
That's taking a little bit of pressure off the front, but that unit's already toasted.
Slingers. Move it.
The enemy have captured the gates.
Then the cavalry can start moving.
Deadly missiles ready. Slingers. Missile warriors. Slingers. Heroic riders.
Yours to command. Quick march.
Back.
Our men flee the field of
This is going to blow wide open now.
Shameful display.
That's a starty. That's near enough toast.
Charge.
Go.
Missiles.
That's going. It is.
Heroic riders.
It's an
General is under attack.
it's an insane stack. And there's still more coming in.
We'll kill them
Kill the Hastati.
all. Return.
An entire unit has perished.
Awaiting your command. To glory.
Swift horsemen.
Is everything in the base finally? I think it is.
Heroic riders.
That's a minor distraction.
An entire unit has perished.
So now they're on to attacking these idiots and me general.
Melee fighters ready.
And if they die, this is open.
Skirmishers. Ancestors. Era. The mother wants blood. Warriors eager for blood.
And there's more units coming in.
Returns.
I need to find somewhere to have a good scrap with them with a good stack army.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Pick a target and bloody go. This changes me plan slightly. That's only a slinger that's
Men
off.
flee the field of battle.
These are burning down. They're on half health.
An entire unit has perished.
It's just going to be a mass rout in a minute. But, you know, make them hurt.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Look at that, all of a sudden just gone woof.
Shameful display. An entire unit has perished. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
General's routed, if not dead.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Can't say that I'm too happy with this.
Our general has fallen.
Here we go. Everyone's going to panic now. And they were so close to routing as well.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Oh, I had 6,800 at me. I wouldn't have helped. That's my garrison. That's what I had garrisoned here. They were full health, and the garrison on top of it were only yellow, so... And it wasn't the traditional defense one. Okay, so I'm going to have to reevaluate now. I'm going to have to completely reevaluate borders and everything, because this is going to make me much more likely to be invaded, because they can come straight up here now. Okay, so... How am I going to do this? It was. Is that a Greek one? Yeah. That's rubbish. That's the problem. I don't even know if these are any good. I've never used them myself, you see. That's the issue for me. So they're presuming that they're coming that way for me. So what we're going to have to do, I'm going to move back here with everything. Set up like I usually do. And then have these positioned a little bit further forward than usual to try and target that Greek ballista. Until I can get my cavalry in a decent position. And then we're going to be holding the front down with the spear units. This is telling me that I need to get to the next tech level before we carry on scrapping with the Romans. You know, it's just going to be a little bit of a defensive game for the time being. Oh, absolutely, Gun. Absolutely. It's my favourite faction. My favourite faction for the time period.
Break formation! Form a screen with your shields!
That's a bit wonky, isn't it?
Understood!
I think that's better.
Put up the shield wall!
Then
Bows and swords! Do as you
slot
please.
2 stand back here.
We will pierce their
Gonna make that stupid U shape that we normally do. Yeah, this period in history, Romans, whoa, what a force. Then
warriors
we're
ready.
gonna grab these.
Chosen sword! Heroic nobles!
Come on, listen to me. That's not ideal, but it's what we've got to deal with.
The oaks are our strength. Do as you please.
We do need to weaken the Romans now. And this army will be retreated north after this fight. Because we need to do some relocating. Because the Romans at this point could be too strong for me, and with the way that I try and fight, it could be the Romans could actually cost us this challenge. They did. They did. But yeah, but they weren't nice conquering you, but when they conquered you, they were open to other religions, local customs, which was good, but then if you rebelled, they were brutal on top of that. You know, it's a mixed bag. And the problem with being superior to basically everyone else at the time, well, in Western Western Europe at least, by taking in the barbarian factions and, you know, they take them in as hostages and they train them up and make them be, you know, auxiliary, they'd learn the Roman way of fighting. And then they'd go home, teach their mates and everything else, because all they would have been in the army. They would have taught their mates at home. Next minute, you've got the massacre in the German forest, because one of the bloody German generals flipped sides. Well, he stayed true to his own side. He just, you know, flipped on the Romans. And it's things like that that you get, which is absolutely ace. All right, King.
Heroic nobles.
Right, you're on defense. You're on defense. But this is, as much as I don't like what's going on right now, it's a big learning lesson in terms of how to fight the Romans. And it's the same thing happened with the British. I think it might have been, I think it was the Boer Wars that we did this. It was probably the Second World War and the First. That we just didn't know how to deal with the opposition, and it took us throwing men and dying to learn how the enemy reacted and how they were dealing with us, to learn from the whole experience. I'm doing the same thing, but thankfully it's only pixels on the screen and not real people. Right, here we go. We crucify you if you... Yeah. Yeah, they were really nuts. Trust me, I know Empire's not a good thing, but I do try and see the bright side in everything. Right, go, move, right there. I can't reach him.
The enemy is to attack. We must fight.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
And we
They're reinforcing from over there.
advance at speed.
All right, come on, boys.
Veteran riders.
It's funny though, like how people shout colonialism was a problem, you know, basically obviously the British were into it, the French were into it, the, you know, Spain, and here we go, we might need a sacrificial lamb.
Veteran riders.
Give me 1 minute. The Romans were in it more than anyone.
On riders, forward! Quickly now!
We're fine, we're fine. We've got the bloody ballista.
Orders! Our spears are yours!
It's fine, they're looking at. There's the general. I thought it said Spartacus. Romans build also, yes, build roads, adjustments, aqueducts, absolutely. But it's funny though, when the Romans did disappear and the so-called Dark Ages come in, it actually set us back in terms of technology. We still don't know what the hell Greek fire was. We don't know what Roman concrete was, which is still stronger than the rubbish that we use now. It's amazing how things like that come up through history. Right, we've basically not used the ballistic because I've been too busy loving the Romans.
Warriors ready!
general is dead.
Oh, that's such good news. What the hell's going on with this wonky line, man?
For the mother.
There's another enemy general. Do they need any backup, do you reckon?
Veteran riders.
What's that? Levies.
Riders forwards. Riders advance. Our horses love blood. The riders forward. Orders. Run quickly now. Warriors ready. Advance at speed. Don't now. Riders ready.
This is more important. Oh, bloody hell, the peltists at that.
Run forwards.
Yeah, it really did. Major setback.
Sons of the oath! Warriors eager for blood! Quickly now! Battle ready! Wedge formation! Form a wedge now! Veteran riders! Bows and spears! Chosen swords!
The enemy general is dead.
Bloody music to my ears, man.
Kill 'em all! Down! Veteran riders! Britons! Our horses love blood! Veteran riders! Riders ready! Ah! Warriors ready!
One lot got through. Better than all of them. You know what? Can you load them up, please? You do the same thing.
Veteran riders! Ah! Riders into wedge!
They've got some war dogs. That's never a fun experience.
Britons!
They gone? Come on.
Forwards! Riders forwards! Veteran riders! Advance at speed!
Yeah, agreed.
Missile
Oh, they've done that stupid thing where they walk in. Will you back up, please?
to fight another day.
Chosen sword! Victorious ready!
They are actually going in a different way. I'm shocked.
Chosen spears!
Get yourselves back in formation, lads. It looks like when you first get attacked, you completely lose your formation. And then you won't move back into it. That's so weird.
Warriors move out!
The men are wavering.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just some idiot bloody slingers.
Pierce their hearts.
Exactly, King. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to go for a major morale penalty. Especially with them all getting pelted in the head. Right. They're near enough toasted.
Chosen swords! Heroic nobles! Move it!
That's very exposed.
Warriors of Britain!
Go get the Hastati already. Before they love the bloody peel him.
Chosen swords! Attack! Roar! Attack!
The walls are breached.
Don't cut.
Our general is under attack.
Don't cut. They're breaking through. The Romans are definitely a different animal compared to what I've faced so far.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Hold formation!
Well, just keep it up, lads. We'll be okay. Well, it's going to be costly, but it will be okay.
Ready! Veteran riders! Swift horsemen! Veteran
They're stuck on a tree.
Britons!
Yep.
Veteran riders!
I also think we lost our best cav recruitment place when we lost that town, just.
Britons! Heroic nobles!
Look at these cheeky sods.
Ballista!
Can you give me one shot over there?
Veteran riders!
Go again. Can you please move too?
Quickly now!
Not just a thought.
Orders! Mounted warriors! Chosen swords! Heroic nobles!
Does anyone need inspiring? This is not good.
The enemy have taken a tower.
Veteran
I could still lose all this.
kill!
It's not like I can pull one off the bloody line, is it?
Missile warriors! Ballista! Veteran riders!
That's going weird.
Oaks for our strength! Scraphouse ready! Warriors eager for blood!
We're going to try and sort this side out, and then we can start coming and locking all this down. 'Cause that's going to be a rare charge in a minute, I'm sure of it.
Our horses love blood! Veteran riders! Riders ready! Riders advance!
Look at that, man.
Bows and spears! Spearmen ready for battle! We hunger for blood and battle! Veteran riders! Britons! Put quickly now! Battle ready!
The enemy have taken a tower.
Chosen swords! Break off! Veteran riders! Ready for battle! Fold band! Rise! Veteran riders!
This is major costly.
Flee the field of battle. This is a
I'm big on the hammer and anvil tactic. So am I. That's my favourite tactic, to be honest with you.
Chosen swords! Veteran
The cavalry's minced.
warriors eager for blood!
You know the Romans could still pull this off.
Chosen sword!
I'm getting a bit bored just running in and out like this.
We have captured a tower.
Their discipline is bananas. I think I'm losing the campaign.
An entire unit has perished. Our general has fallen.
There we go, GG. I suffer bigger penalties, don't I? My armies are not strong enough. I can't even take them on 2-1 anymore. The sheer discipline of the Romans, which rightfully so, at this stage is insane.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
We've lost. It's only just. But still, I used to be able to win these so easily against the barbarians.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
No pike, no
Men
victory.
flee the field of battle.
Oh, I know.
This is a shameful display.
Oh, don't I know it?
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. The enemy have taken a tower.
The enemy have won. Go away.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Our men flee the field of
Oh, I know, right?
This is a shameful display.
But that took 2 of their armies to wipe out 1 of mine. I need to do some research. If I lose this campaign, I need to do research into the Romans about these units. Because they were brutal. Because you can recruit them. Like you see, their early units like this are a complete joke. Yeah, I know, King.
Retreat! Gathering supplies!
This ain't good. So Britain, you can... Oh my god, no. This is terrible. What's the economic damage? I'm going to try and survive, right? I'm going to try everything tonight to survive. Survive to the point where we can recruit our final tier units and then push back. But the more settlements I lose now... Oh, Massalia's growing balls now. Right, what are you doing? The next faction, if this does go pear-shaped, it's Rome. It's Rome all the way. Because I want to try some of their units, which I'll probably try. Yeah, what the hell? I'm not keeping this army around for anything. Which I want to try and use against the typical medium tier, medium tier barbarians. Alright, my chat crashed. Give me a sec. Let's reload you again. I don't know what the last message was. If I missed the message, I do apologise. Okay. If we lose that, we're dead. We've got to keep that at all costs. So by you taking this off me, now we're going to be losing 800 and odd. I can take the hit. Okay. That's the reason we can take the hit is because this army's defunct now. That's just gone. Just go away.
For the tribe. Hail to the mother. How can I help?
Still can't get him. Four turns we need. 4 turns here as well. So they've kicked me out. That's going to be lost. That has to hold above everything because of the wood. You lose the wood, we can't carry on doing recruiting to the elite units. Sadly, you won't be able to come all the way and get me here. So, how far can you sail? And if I wanted to recruit right there, oh, you can recruit in the face of them. Okay, because they could go there. They won't go all the way. And then you, sir. Fortifying in Roman faces does not work. Oh man, look how much money this is worth. I'll be able to hold that back. If this is a proper walled settlement, which I'm hoping that it is, I should be able to hold that back. Should be in the word, but I think they're gradually just going to kill us off. Gradually kill us off here. But we'll see what happens. So, who are the Romans at war with? Is it just me?
Welcome, I suppose. No, do not sit.
Right, they're at war with the Iceni, which they share a border with right here.
Will stand.
Me. And the Gallic Confederation. Gallic. I know it's Gaelic, but the way they spelled it looks like Gallic. And all these here, they do not share a border with them until I'm dead. And slaves. Okay, so fair enough. Salia's at war with loads of people. Iceni, me and Rome. Athens have got their own trouble, but we don't share a border yet. They're just at war with me, but they're not moving yet. And they're just at war with me. Okay. It's amazing how they're confident and unreliable. Rome is an expansionist and devious, yet their allegiance is maintained. I think that's gone. Draw a line through that. That's the guy. I've got the potential of losing this. And that's at risk as well, because I'm going to have to dance in between the two. That's only worth 370. But if I'm losing that on top of this place, that's like, what, 2,500? That's half my monthly income. So how many turns do we need to survive for? Another 4 turns. And that needs to stay. Alright. Let's end turn here.
You looking at me?
Yeah, I'm looking at you. Right, move up.
Better get a shift on.
Sure, why not have that?
How can I assist you?
You're not even an issue anymore, it's the bloody Romans. You're okay, so yeah, you can stay there for now, to be honest. I want to come keep an eye on the Romans. What if you retreated your forces and consolidated them in Brittany? I would be losing too much income.
I live to
So the
serve
idea
people of-
is to basically, what I'm doing, right, is once this technology comes through, I'm going to start recruiting rapidly, because I can recruit about 5 of them per turn in both these 2 locations. I used to be able, they did have the recruitment facility there. I was going to have 3. So what I'm doing, I'm putting my rubbish armies at the front then, because they're not the most elite units. And I'm just letting the Romans throw themselves and cause as much damage as I can to them at the front lines with the rubbish units. Then I retreat that army backwards. I'll consolidate the troops in that army at that point, which then I don't have to pay for their monthly income, which will fuel a further army further back home. And then if I've got 2 armies at the front that have then become weak, I merge them 2 armies into 1, which again reduces my income. And then the general from that second army that was on the front lines goes back home to replenish with the better sword units to move forward. So rather than just concentrating them in Brittany and constantly paying the maintenance fee, I'd rather do a what's it called, tactical retreat. That's the one, rather than just moving back and consolidating. That's the plan. If it works, we'll see. Right, so you're still at the front lines.
For the tribe.
So as you see here, he's just dead weight. He's just sat there. You know, like, obviously he is defending it. This is the most important place. That's why he's here. But if he was in... if all the other armies were here, like him, it's just dead weight. Because this is what? That's costing me 134 per turn, and it's not moving. It's dead weight. If all these were here. So it encouraged Rome to just send like a big... all the armies to one place. Where I'm trying to fan them out a little bit so they're a bit weaker when the new armies do turn up. So when I bring one of my elite armies across the water, I'll be facing two Roman armies with it instead of 3, 4, because they're all located in the one place. But again, we'll see how it goes. Right, so yeah, so the idea is just to keep everywhere defended. I need to keep those 2 at a minimum. That can go. That's only generating 300 and odd. That's key, though. I'm a little bit worried about this place, given that we're going to be losing that next turn. And just to be awkward, because we know it's gone. Give me my money back for all this, will you? At least it's something. There, we need to deal with the naval problem. Do it. Now. Hang on, we still at war with everyone. We end on this screen. I also need to know how... Yeah, we knew that was coming. I'm not bothering fighting that. Because look, they're spitting legionaries and principes at me. Legionaries are the upgraded version of principes, where you pretty much done the whole Rome tech tree. The military one, that is. And Rome with them are insane. That's why I'm hoping to get the units with headhunting. And if they take too much land off me and too much income, I can't afford the best units, so then they would have out-teched and out-financed me. Good news, the Averni are on the move. And not against me. I've just seen them move 2 stacks towards Nemesis, sorry. But this fails, like I say, it'll be turtling as Rome.
There's a time when warriors must sheathe.
No. And I think the biggest problem... it's all hindsight, though. Okay, someone died. Look at that money gone now. All the way down. What's happened? Because we lost this place. 904. And then that'd be 2 grand down the Swanson.
As you request.
So I now need to decide what's more important to me. Is it keeping this location at 238? Or that one at near enough 1,000? It's pretty obvious, isn't it?
I am ready. We need to hurry. To your duty, my warriors.
Because they're finally moving out. Or some cheaper alternatives. I will not. If this falls, we're toast. That was a kick in the teeth. That has to maintain.
I live to serve the people of Britain. Fleet ready.
Yeah, it can be. Oh, come on. I'm not chasing you down like that. All the men are dying. There's Syracuse.
Ready for orders. Hard on the oars.
My garrison should be able to deal with them. How many more turns? 3 turns? Bloody hell. Okay. Back home. Can't even get the best cavalry for 3 more turns. And then I've got to build the structure up as well. So I won't be throwing the best cavalry back at him, I can tell you that. Alright, so we know that that's lost. That's just going to be an outpost. In the middle of bloody nowhere, completely surrounded. And again, it's another reason for building this up right next. See the damage. They shouldn't be able to get through. They should back off. Too expensive. The amount of money that they cost per turn, I refuse to do it. Because some of them now cost up to like 300 per turn.
How can I help?
It's just ridiculous. And I don't think they're that good either. I generally don't bother with mercenaries. And if I do, I know it's a controlled situation where I can... Oh, Christ. Abuse this situation, because you don't want to be a mercenary in my army. I throw them forward until they're practically wiped out. Mercenaries, it's not good being in my army.
Only the greatest dares.
Now that would make sense to do. And did you see what happened there with a tier 2 navy? Right, tier 2 navy, they retreated. Oh, completely started pulling back. That's just a joke. They're just going to be perishing away. That doesn't concern me anymore.
I live to serve the people of Britain. Moving out. Ready for orders. Your order. Steady as we go. I live to serve the people of Britain.
I want to keep these close to each other inside each other's circle of influence. So if they attack one, they attack both.
All hands to the oars.
I would rather take the money for a future investment. Tactical retreat time. Yeah, I ain't building that up. You can have it. Don't care. You can have that in the slums. Did I destroy the town too? I did. So I stripped it. That ain't going nowhere. Oh no, wrong button. I ain't doing. No, go away. Right, that needs to last. I've got that coming through in 2 turns. Okay. Right, you got murdered. It must have been an agent. Now, agents I will pay for. Oh my word, we don't even have any of them. So I want one recruited here. As much as I like them in armies, I'm going to be sticking them on the front lines. Now, this one. So when the Romans take this place, I'll be right in the face. Ooh, she's only got 2-2.
I, the mother, protects travelers.
That's a load of crap. That Roman army I could burn through. This is a very different question. Oh no. Oh no, they've got Praetorians. So that's they're the units over the Legionnaires, aren't they? I think so. I think it is. That's if you fully max out the research trees, the Romans, you get your Praetorians. So. Yeah, we knew this was coming. I'm not fighting that. The Britain's garrisons are a joke. I'm trying to get the Romans to overextend as well, but again, by them overextending, it's costing my economy an absolute ton of cash. And by them coming here, they could be sending everything west into the town with the wood. And when I initially invaded the European mainland, I should have targeted the wood supply there first and just sat on it and then upgraded it home. Alright, I've got a new neighbour that's been liberated.
Come, come, let me hear your talk.
Right. They really want to come against me, don't they? We're just going to wait there. One more turn, isn't it? Alright, how many armies can I recruit then? Because if it's 2... yeah, I've only got 4 on the field. My money's going to get eaten. But if I can do this recruiting, what I'm going to do in a minute, we can start pushing again. It's going to take me a little bit to sort it out, but we should be okay. One turn, baby, and they become available. Head hunting. But the 200 per pop, so I'm going to get my money absolutely destroyed because we will not be recruiting spear units with these. I'm going all out with them for me melee units. So let's go again. But I just don't know if they've got that far in the game where they've got Praetorians. If I'm completely outclassed. Because if you're doing a normal legendary game, you just rush your military tech. Oh, indeed, guns. Right, hang on, we need to move these, don't we? Right, I want you to come down here. This is the choke point. Right, so they're moving that army somewhere.
Hail to the mother.
Stay there and keep your eye on them. When you go give the Romans a visit, stop looking at me.
Can I finish
You're staying there. You're staying there. Hopefully we'll get a chance to liberate that eventually, because if that falls, game over. Because how expensive these units will be once I've recruited them. I'll be recruiting both here and here. And the good thing about having 2 generals is these both can recruit the same amount. We started doing it at the same time. And I just sail across the water, merge up, and then start moving. And I'd say that you're going to be my first target to liberate. Because then it connects this up. It's a corridor through. And then my next army will probably come and take that back. And then I'll be letting this place go in terms of a garrison. So I'll have another... that army will come down and take Lemonin. But again, I'm talking many turns ahead now because of what's gone on. What are you? You're doing your job. You're doing your job. You're collecting taxes. You're collecting taxes.
How can I help?
Oh, that's good. Right, end turn. I God, no, we do it on that screen. So now we start spam recruiting and you'll just see my economy completely disappear. And of course they come do it to me. Why couldn't you go do it to them? You're at war with them too. Or you're prepping a war with me here to come and take this off me. And we need to defend that. Alright, they've just completely bypassed. They're going to land at Lemonim, is it? I'm going to push them back. I'm pushing my navy forward. Where are they going?
Our struggle will end.
Good job on recruiting back home if that's on the move. Yep, that's a 20 stack army and it's on the bloody move. It's probably going to eyeball some of my mainland up. But the good thing is, I am now recruiting a new army. Finally. Oh, I know. I think it's modern economies and it's only a set few. Right, 3, 4. No, we don't want you. Right, next page. You. 5, yeah, you reinstate legacy. Get you on the go.
Ready for battle.
Right, jump in town.
Do it, men.
And then we want... Hello, beautiful. 166 per turn. Are you kidding me? He's got the units cheaper. Can I see the... Have I got any Romans on the map? Right. So, the heroic nobles... The melee attack's 48 and the weapon damage is 47. No, we need a decent Roman army. I don't like how they've changed the encyclopedia on this. Okay, so it's much more than theirs. Don't think I can actually see any of them. No, there's none there. That's just noise, that's nothing. At least we know we're better than these mid units. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's get recruiting. We'll keep an eye out for the Romans coming up in a bit. And the next thing I want to research is this. The reason is, we increase replenishment rate by 7%. Right, so we want to go ding, 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 ding. And then I want another general over here. 544. Right, reinstate. That one, that one. I've not checked politics because of the state of everything. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. Whoa. Okay, so then I need to calculate how we're going to merge these armies because you'll sail across the water, merge in with this. So you sir are recruiting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to plan this out now. So, how do I want this actual army to look? Cancel your recruiting for now until I've done it all here. Right, what I typically like is 3 of them. Our economy isn't doing so good. Yeah. Oh, I know. Gone. It's messed up the way the world is. Right, I want 4 of them. Then, I don't know whether or not slingers are needed now, given how strong. But it will help get rid of cavalry when they charge in. I'd say 3 on them. Make it 4. So that means that I want 8 of the elite units. Doesn't it? Yes, and then that'll give me 20 stack. So with you, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we can take that off, and then after 2 turns we get him sailing.
I am ready.
Give me another one. So we could recruit with him after 1 turn and then get him moving. Right, can we get this down any more? Because I want to get the army on the front line as quickly as I can. So you can recruit basically another 3 units. I could cancel 3 off this and add it over to the other one to recruit, so I could cancel those 3. So after 1 turn, we'd do that and then move them across. So we want to cancel those 3. So it's 3 slingers, 2 horses that we want. So 3 slingers, 2 horses.
Finish my wine.
3 slingers. And 2 horses. Aha! We don't have the horses here. We only have that facility right there. And it's not even built yet. Because we need to convert you over, don't we? Too much money. So my economy's going bye-bye.
I am ready.
How am I going to pull this off? We're going to have to do it. I'm going to have to invest in it. 8 turns, man.
Can I finish my wine?
So do we go chariots then? What we do, we cancel 2 of them and then I get the horses in.
I am ready.
And I can't recruit onagers over the water. I wanted to do this as quickly as possible, but it does look like we'll be taking 2 turns with it. Doesn't matter, we know where we stand. I need to be cautious of this.
Can I finish my wine?
Look at that. So that'd take me, what, 3 turns to get there? That's what blue means, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it'd take me 3 turns to attack that because it's all in the bloody water like that. I forgot about that. Alright, let's be ending the turn. You're doing your job. We're consolidating again now. Oh, hang on, you're not doing your job. Spy on them.
I'll find them. How can I assist you?
You're collecting taxes, you're collecting taxes. Do it. Oh, we still at war with everyone. Again, this is why I'd need a 3rd navy all the way up here. We lose this. GG. What the hell did the Averni just do? Did the Averni just go looting?
There is a time when warriors must sheep.
No. Right, we'll sort. Oh, I keep on forgetting politics. I want to make sure that these 2 armies don't land there.
For the tribe.
But then also that these don't reinforce them.
I live to serve the people of Britain. The mother protects travelers. as we go.
Even for sailing, you can't get all the way up. That's just to protect me from a naval invasion. Look at my money gone from 5 grand. I don't know where that other army went. Oh, you... No! All that recruiting that I was doing there has just gone right out the window because it's been assassinated. Well, that's a kick in the teeth. Yeah, that general's gone. Remember the general we had there? Poof, dead. That means I can recruit 2 more. Watch. No, 1 more. Yeah, that's it. It's dead. Right, politics. Bloody politics, man. Keep neglecting it. Right, yeah, go there. Right, just leave it there for now, because I don't want to be burning through this too quickly. Get my general back. You, legacy, that one. Bump, bump, bump.
Thirsty for battle. Are you ready to do your duty to the tribe?
Yeah, it was simpler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Warriors all
7, 8. Cancel that one.
for the tribe. Thirsty for battle.
Okay, all that's coming through. That's fine. Then let's maximize our recruitment options. Can I? Yeah, we can get 1 slinger there. And then get the 3 slingers there.
Thirsty for battle.
Alright, that's better. So when you merge up with them, you get the 8 in total. 3 of them, with that one being
Ready for battle.
the 4th.
I live to serve the people.
That then being 9 units to merge into your 11, which then I'll make this the 20 stack that I wanted in the first place to come across. Then we just make that a complete 20 stack and move. And I'm starting to think that we're going to need an additional navy because of the way they were looking. I'm plonking it like right there to stop them sailing out in the way that they've been pestering me. We'll see the money after we get that to a 20 stack as well. I'm sure I've seen the Averni bomb it through here. Yeah, there's the Averni. Oh no. Oh no, it's only a chosen swordman. I thought they had the elite ones too.
Better get a shift on.
Okay, ending the turn here. In 3, 2, 1, done. You know, this could literally be a stalemate now between me and the Romans because in terms of the quality of troops. What was that on the coast of Britain? You coming across with 2 Massalian armies? No, that's off. Good. You're off. That's good. Good. Back the hell up. Have they killed the same bloody one off again? Who's next? 5, 3. Yeah, sure, why not? Chuck him in. Where's this raiding? Tribal Confederation. Okay, that's miles away, I don't care. Oh. They've gone in it as well. The Iceni and all the Gaul tribes have just merged into one big fat tribe. Oh, it was natural causes. Alright, that's fine. Right, jump in the drink.
The mother protects
I want to force sail.
leaving the ship. Move out! I live to serve the people of Britain.
Alright, next turn we've got a 20 stack ready to move out.
I am ready.
Look at that. 3 turns. Where the hell are the Romans gone?
How dare they?
Thank you. We finally found something that we can weigh up now. Oh shit, man. Third attack is 68. 39.
As you request.
Warriors all!
They're better. They're just so much better. They out-tech me in every bloody way possible. Alright, let's move down the line. Our base defense is 80, armor 75. Their defense is less. And then health is 65. Base morale's 80. Base morale's 101. Bloody hell. Armor 75. Armor 85. Christ, they got 10 more armor. Defense is 57. Alright, so maybe melee defense will help. I'm going to have to try and have a good old scrap with him, and then obviously I've still got it to come. And hopefully we don't have too many arms like that. Look at all the bloody Tarantine cap pain in the asses. The Ross spears, they're right. I'm not too worried about that for the minute. Now, we're not only going to start recruiting those 3, I'm going to start the recruitment process of recruiting all that again. To get the army ready to move. So it's those 3 plus the rest of that that's merging into this army, and then we're moving off for basically a fight with this. I'm gonna go fortify down here somewhere and try and trigger these to come and attack me, and see if my old tactics still work. And if they don't, we're a bit hooped. Right, go. Because now it's coming to the point where I need to expand to keep on fueling Empire. And the problem with these is if I move out, this army out from there, they'll just come back down and attack the bloody thing. But then I need to keep these away. But it would free that army up. But I'm not moving that army out until we start seeing how this works. Any other... Have I got army agents on the field? Yep. Mate, where are you? Come and tell me what's going on down here, will you? Where the hell are you going? See, that's just spam.
Hail to the mother.
Come on down here, because this army cannot move straight across. It could only fortify here. But I'd need something handy to replace it because, yeah, we can't move out yet. Alright, ending turn again. Good, it's good to see him scrapping with someone that's not me. I do change that to a walled settlement. I do like the Rome settlements though. What they change them to, they're so much easier to defend. That and... yeah, the Spartans. The Spartans are the good one. Alright, so they're definitely starting to chuck stuff at me. Oh, they just looped around. Oh, someone's got a cough. Salia's got some bloody men, jeez. Wherever I go, I need to take military with me to recruitment facilities. I thought I crashed then. What? You kidding me? So, the army that I was going to merge everything into is just called the Sodden Plague. So that means that you're going to be down on men. 1, 2. Yeah. So we can't move out this turn. Right, can you just avoid interacting with them? And you go like sit on a border or something? And then can you just go away from town? And then we just spam recruit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's the 8 troops that we were missing. And then I just recruit 3 slingers on the turn after that. But we'll be able to recruit that on the edge of our territory because I wanted to fortify and do it. That's a joke. That's so unlucky. Right, are they moving up towards me? Why won't they attack the Averni, man? I hope you blow them up.
I live to serve the people of Britain.
Come tell me what's going on here.
To get a shift on. No one blocks my path and lives to tell the tale.
I am the knife in the dark.
You're in trouble. Give me more tax. Are we okay here? Yeah, we're fine for now, I think. There's no way that they can have a load of men left. I wonder if you can stay out at sea, lose men, and then lose them that much just by staying out. It just wipes them all the way out, or do we always stay like, oh, we're always going to stay that we've got 3 men in it? Because it's getting to a point where I want to move this bloke out and start moving and establishing ourselves again. That looks Greek, the way it's set out. Right, next turn. Because now they're dead weight and I'm paying for them. I'm going to mess around with the composition of this army as well, with all them units to see if it's any better. Right, let's go. Yay, go Averni. Kill him. What I could do is the army that I've got on defense up in the north is retreat them and keep the ones with the plague back on defense and start moving our way forward, but we'd have to move forward as a... No, we wouldn't have to move forward as a 2-stack because with that army... No, we're not getting a peace treaty. With that army, we've got the more elite ones, haven't we? Alright, who's dead now? We don't want any of them. Right, chuck her in. Doesn't that give me... Yeah. Diplomacy 6? I don't care about diplomacy. Right, who died of natural causes? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Right. Can you cut through the woods? What's that? A Greek Carnegie. Can you even cut through this? No, you can't. That's impassable. No, you can't cut through. So what I was thinking is this army's a full 20 stack, so that can just move out. And we can start killing all this off now and replacing it with quality troops. So we could move him down here and try and kick a fight off somewhere. That's going to leave him in the background to finish recruiting. And then you can just go in town and finish this stack off.
I am ready.
Is that a bridge? No, it's a farm.
Can
Whoa, I
finish
thought I
my
misclicked
line?
then.
Is that all?
Oh, you're going to fortify that.
Set up camp.
Now, did they have anything lurking around here?
I'm going. I'm
That's
a-going.
nothing.
I ain't
Nothing else that
taking
can
any
reach me. I want that 20 stack to turn around and come and slap me in the face.
Hail to the mother.
They've still got nothing there. The idea is to link this up so it'd expose that place. And then the new 20 stack would come down with the elite troops and basically reinforcing this area.
I live to
20.
serve my people.
Right, go to town.
Call this a garrison.
And then I want 4 of them.
Fight with us. It's a good life.
You don't have an onager though, man. You don't have an onager. I don't want to interact with you.
Can I
Because you got the
finish
plague.
my wine?
You're the most logical
I live to serve the people. Move out.
bloody thing, will you?
The mother protects travelers. On the move.
I don't know who wants that stuff and I don't want to know.
Hail to the mother. How can I help?
Yep, I've given the bloody plague. I've given the bloody plague.
The
Okay.
mother protects travelers.
Right. I'm short on 4 men. And how,
Ready to do
and all
your
you had to,
duty to the tribe.
how can you seriously be recruiting onagers here? Because I can in this area. It's this one. All you had to do was move them over the bloody... Right, yeah, I ballsed up big time. I ballsed up big time. Okay, right, let's replace your missing damn onager. Oh, nice gun. I hope you enjoy it. I've not watched the original one in years. And it's just slingers that we need, isn't it?
Hail to the mother. How can I help?
And then you're going to recruit them and jump over the border and recruit a load of ballista next turn. How are you looking?
Request.
You're fine. You know what then? Let's go fortify down here. No, because I want to keep this crap on back home on defense. These are me 2 bloody elite armies that have got the damn plague now. We'll start moving soon once these are finished bloody dying and replenished. Yeah, with the surround sound in the cinema as well, that'll be absolutely great. Because it's the reason we made so much progression is because we were winning so many fights when we were outnumbered. We need to start getting our army to be able to do the same again. Don't you bloody poison that. I'll rage quit. There you go. Alright, he's just legged it. See, fights like this we're after. Because this fight is going to severely injure this army. Now they've gone completely to mid-tier, which is making them hard to fight now. Because we're pretty much matched. So by hurting us like this, we'll consolidate the units and then start replacing them with the more elite ones, but it's going to be a slower process, so over time we gradually get better. It's a way of phasing out the rubbish units, but without just clicking them off. Group. And then we want to put these two on defense. You. But like I say, it could be the Romans, where we just, our style of unit, even though they're nobles, are just not good enough. And they've completely out-teched us at this juncture in the game. Oh, wrong one. Group it again. There we go. Yeah, something about the latest, I was going to say Top Gear, Top Gun movie. They did something with CGI so Val Kilmer could talk again. I never even knew something was up with him. Oh no, that's the wrong one, isn't it? The wrong unit. I didn't even know something was wrong with Val Kilmer. I want them to come group 5 and you come group 4. The alternative is to try and get some sort of economy going. To completely get a better economy than the Romans, so I can just chuck loads of nobles at them, but it's getting to the point where I can afford that many.
Battle ready. Slingers.
Oh, bloody hell.
We will pierce their hearts.
Poor fella. I was expecting stroke. And then the fella from Ray Liotta kicked it a couple of days ago, didn't he? Poor bugger. I liked him and he was only in his late 60s. We're missing a cav unit, but we'll be fine like this. From when I used to play... Whoa. Well, you just... nearly, there we go. From when I used to play Rome, they have definitely nerfed the effectiveness of ballista.
Return to your positions!
Hang on, is that the right way? Which way should we go? We should be going out like that, shouldn't we? I think. If I was to go from right to left, puts it backwards, so we need to go left to right. Okay, so we'll do the same with the stones, so left to right, just in case there's something that we're not seeing there, or it might just be a universal way of doing it. Doesn't matter which way around you do it. Right, just go, you've just buggered off. No. No. Right. I was going to say, I was just checking if everyone's in position. The general certainly isn't. Starting on 1. Go activate headhunt. 2, they're in position. 3's in position. Just double check 2 again. Going to 4. 5s are here and ready. 6s are ready to go. Onagers are ready with the explosive round. And you lot are there. You know what? We're going to start with these behind the back because they don't need to be there just yet. Right, go. We've got one lot of cavalry. You attack me, mate. That's going to be pretty deadly, though. Old Swan. Mercenary. Garlic. Light horse. They're going to just get blown up.
Sons of the oak!
I'm not even bothered about fighting them. I've got spearmen on the front and a load of slingers. It's fine. Yeah, come on. You can come on down. The army will blow you up. You lot hidden? You're not. Ballista. Right, first volley going in. They're just dead. Right, the cavalry's toast.
Warriors of Britain!
They're going to come this way around.
Britain! Ready to rain down death! Missiles ready! Ancestors, hear us! Spears ready!
Oh, don't be idiots. Don't be idiots.
Deadly missiles!
So they're all being idiots.
Orders! Run! Patrol ready! Move it! Get ready! Ballista! Ancestors, hear us!
I hate how I can't tell them. This is why I prefer archers, because they can fire over the top. Have you ever seen Tombstone? I think years ago. Yeah, you can't beat a good cowboy film. Can you kill them without moving? No, you can't. Right, can you back up and then fire? Where are you going?
Forward!
Can you do it? No.
Orders!
You know, I told you to move back. Bloody hell. Right. Start moving these around.
Field artillery! The mother wants blood! Warriors of Britain!
Right, just fire the best you can. Why aren't you moving back? Seriously. Bloody hell. Where are you?
Slingers! Forward! What curse you? Break off!
Okay.
Ballista!
Just fire it right there.
Quickly now! Battle ready and eager! Chosen sword! Britons! Forward! Ready! Riders, advance! Draw your weapons! Battle ready and eager! Weapons ready! Britons!
That just got minced.
Warriors eager for blood! Advance at speed! Run forward! Front riders advance! Warriors eager for blood! The riders forward! Ready for battle! Orders! As you say! Warriors ready! Woden! Oi! Ready! Advance at speed!
That just got minced.
We'll kill them all!
Yeah, definitely going off chariots. Yeah, you're dead.
The men are wavering.
They're wavering. I need Cav. I just prefer Cav. I'm just a better player with them. Right, you know what then? Just blow them up. You're not firing.
The walls are breached.
Oh shit.
Await your command!
Battle ready.
You know what? Just keep bloody firing from there, will you?
Ballista! Fire on them! Full burn! Get run, Koshu! Ah! Scrappers ready! Tools and spears! Yeah!
On the double! Advance!
Our general is under attack.
He's fine. She's fine. Whatever you want to call it, it's fine.
They will bleed for us. Tools and swords! Full burn!
You are no longer effective.
Our men flee the field of battle.
You're getting your fist. You're getting your teeth kicked in. Alrighty. Still not as bad as the bloody Romans, though.
Missiles ready. Forward! We hunger for blood and battle. Yeah! Warriors ready. Battle ready.
Let's go on board. Let's go. I need to change that main recruitment area to cavalry pronto.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Yeah, you don't say. Again, if this was 2 Averni armies, I would have been toast. Yeah, we're good. Alright, not bad in terms of the kill ratio. You know, like that's near enough a stack wipe for them. So now I'm going to bring the more veteran army down once they've recovered to basically mop up after these, and these can just retreat. You can start merging and replacing them with the better quality units. And we also get money.
Acquiring provisions.
I'm out-teched and outmanned. That's what's going on here. Subdivision. Oh my word, where's all my money gone? Who's been liberated? Do I need to declare war on him? Yep.
Welcome. Speak. Come on. Do not waste time, better.
Right, let's check the latest news. What, am I getting raided or something? Allegiance are forged. Yeah, fine, whatever. They're not raiding me. They're just sailing around, that's fine. They're not raiding me. Neither of them. What? I don't get it. We're not getting raided here. Let's check all my towns in case something's broke. Nothing's broke. I know. Oh no, you're still alive. Collecting taxes. What about the one in the south?
How can I help?
You're still doing it too. Where's my money gone? 'Cause I didn't recruit that much in one turn to warrant it all just vanishing. I'm sure of it.
Warriors all!
How much longer have you got plague for? It doesn't say. Well, you're hurting next turn, that's a damn shot.
I live to serve the people of Britain.
Can I finish my wine?
Yeah, sure you can. You can get your army, you can merge it. Yay, we're making 96 next turn. Let's kick them out. Kick you out.
I live to serve my people.
Okay, give it that. Them. I don't want you to go back to a normal match. This is only... That's only an 18 stack. But I'm going to bring it down and fortify. And get ready to move. It's a 2-turn recovery, but I'll finish the recovery down here.
Ready for battle. Hail to the mother. How
Can
can
I-
I help?
Right, anything else down here if I want to finish that army off?
Guide my steps. You have my sword.
Okay. So yeah, I can finish these off.
Kill them!
If I run after them, I've got nothing left. Go home.
For the tribe! The mother protects travelers.
You need onagers.
Ready for battle. You may as well get settled in, lads.
And we can't recruit them yet. So you, sir, are going
To serve.
right there.
Hurry up! Now! As you request, we can rest when we arrive.
Go home.
Can I finish my wine?
Let's be...
Serve the people.
I don't want to start advancing. Not why these are here. Right, we're at war with everyone. We're at war with everyone. Let's see where the economy goes on the next turn, because that's stupid. We just lost it all. What have these got down here? I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Alright, let's end the turn again.
I am the knife in the dark.
So it's going to be a slow replenishment and moving forward. I think in another 2 turns we should be good. But I will be moving this army
Ready for battle.
to attack them on the next turn.
I am the destroyer. They will never see it coming.
I just don't understand why the money's gone. Anywho. Oh, the Romans will get it as well. It's come to a point now where I need to expand to field the replacement of the rubbish units and potentially another naval stack. Interesting to see how the Romans react to us when we're in their faces with our more elite units, and I'm hoping that Headhunt on the nobles will absolutely rip the Romans a new one. Hello, what are you doing? Stop looking up for Sontio. Strange place to move that army. Click back over here. That's so weird.
I live.
What have they got?
Would walk to the
Romans are here.
for my tribe.
Let me think.
Warriors all.
Oh no, I can't reach.
Hail to the. I hunger for blood and glory. I'm
Right, nothing to it.
ready for battle.
Right, well you're going
Get moving. Is there nothing else?
I'm not waiting 1 turn just to finish recruiting them off completely. That's fine. So, you sir,
I live to serve the people.
it should be 2 turns. How far can you move in 1? You can get yourself right there. How far can you move?
Warriors all.
I want to come and take this, you see. So let's say at most I want to move you to there, and you can have 2 turn recovery.
I would walk to
Or 8 turn, and then we'll be in a better position to deal with like all this.
further orders.
Right, fortify.
Battle. Look to the defenses.
They can't do anything else but wait and see what goes on here. Faction arises. Okay, hello. Have we already declared war on it? I think we might have done. We'll check that news again in a minute. Right, I know you're not in an army yet, but we might plonk you inside one soon. Egypt. Okay, Egypt's back. Never mind, we've not met them yet. Checking the soldiers.
Aye.
Right. Is there anything down here?
Do you have my sword?
Salia.
Aye. If you say so.
There's just Massalia hanging out. I am really worried about Fasantio though.
Yes.
Right, get back to spying.
See, I live to serve the people.
Hail to the mother. How can I help?
We've got the better horses in 2 turns. Not like I can afford to recruit them. We've seen here.
Can I finish my wine?
I want to get to the point though where this army can just defend here. Where we don't need this defended up to the eyeballs. You know what I could do? I could put you back down to a march to try and come and hunt these down. Because I don't want that defended because that's just dead weight, especially once we take this. I want to basically I'm trying to maximize profits. And it may be time for you to slowly start moving out too. But I don't know what's down there. If I move that out, that just swings across. Right, bugger it next turn. I'll go and get you a force march.
I live to serve my people. I am ready. March!
Give him a way to retreat. No, just go for him. Go for him. Would you go for him? Uh-oh. That's left this open. So for 1 turn, I need you back here.
No sleeping on watch.
Okay, go. Because if I take this place and we clear that, that's locked down. And then that's already got a army in it, so then we just need to start coming down south this way. Okay, good. Go away, the warriors. Really thinking now in terms of what to do next. Dahlia is coming up north. Heavy. We're chasing them back, which is good.
The spirits tell us that we should offer you gold.
No. You're going to be dead in a minute, mate. Okay, subdiversion. Child's died. Boo. Okay. Alright, back here in 1 second. We will be taking this. Where's my agent? Here we go, there you are. So, can I just pop you there?
I would walk to the other world.
I'm sure they had a 20 stack, not a 20 stack, that low stack around there. Did they retreat it?
Better get a shift on. I'm going.
I live to serve my people.
Like that.
Now!
Can't see them. They might be hiding or something. Let's just full on retreat this.
Stragglers will
So then you go here.
to your duty, my warriors.
And you go home for the time being.
Finish my
Until we've secured this location. Can I just come down and take it in one go? Because if we can, I'm looking forward to fighting both Massalia and the Romans with these new and improved gorgeous units. So can we just go normal? Yes, we can. We can just come take it. Do it.
Laying siege. Warriors all.
Right, thank you.
Ready for battle.
What we got here? I will repair, destroy. I'll destroy the farm too, actually. Okay. And the money that we get for destroying these should cover that and put 2 buildings that we want there. This is going to be interesting because if we can't even defend ourselves against Hastati with the heroic nobles, we're in trouble. And this is going to free up this place. But it means, though, these 3 armies are tied down for now. But if we can clear this corridor, that will free this army up to move down to here to lock down. Which this army will take this. The army's got that locked down, so this will start moving across. But I don't want to leave him here too long because he's got the heroic nobles. So I'd have to just do some dancing in between which garrison army stays where. Okay, let's go take this place. Okay, what's that on an auto resolve? Yeah, that ain't happening like that. Right, let's go. Yeah, your garrison's a joke. So I need to make sure that... Oh, they've sallied out. Okay. We'll just sit back and wait for them then. They should really mess them up. Put the slingers right here. Just punch them up. Get them to retreat when they need to. Then what I want to do, I want to drop 1 heroic noble back. Then I can highlight all them. That's going to be my front line. And then you're going to go behind there. And then the generals go in here. The Arnicas are going to go right there. Can you hit them? No. If I'm moving forward. No, we still can't hit them, but we'll let them come towards because they will charge us. And we group them. Because I don't want them coming through the forest because they've got a bit of cover, you see. Group them, take that off. Group them. And then we go right there. They will come for me because I've got ballista. Told ya.
Sons of the Oak. Ancestors, honor us. Warriors, battle ready.
Keep going. Thank you for the follow. Be quiet.
We hunger for blood and battle.
Oh no, I didn't put explosive round on. Explosive round's better versus infantry. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to significantly injure the cavalry in a minute. I know it's only the light stuff, but again, it'll save us messing. I need to fight it right there. Right there. Group them. That's going to be a good hit on that cavalry's head, my word. Need to fire just in front of him. We're going to extend this front line. Oh, you're more than welcome, mate. You're more than welcome. Fire again. You know what? I think it's time we start focusing on this a little bit more. Right, get to these headhunts on.
The artillery stands ready. Heroic nobles.
Just let the slingers do the job. Move up a little bit. Move to the side. Get ready to sting him. You go to the side as well. You lot fire there. Get ready to move. Just chuck your bloody peeler at him.
Warriors ready. Warriors ready.
There you go. Right, we got him. Keep moving round. Slingers, move. You move. Get in. You defend. You don't need that enabled. Hold that up. Let's go. General move. You move over here. Deactivate that. Move them across. Let's just be a general pain in the ass. Blow them up. Right, blow them up. Ideally, don't blow me on chariots up for a minute. Give it a pause and fire again. But I really hate chariots. I need to upgrade to the better cav units already. They're all gone from there. Start moving across. They're all wavering. No, look at them. None of them on yellow health yet. Right, go. Let's get them into this. Get them into melee. Charge them in. Lock the formation so they attack the nearest unit. Cancel firing. I want you to take that one out. Keep them moving. Cancel slingers firing. Move these up. They've all bloody ran off. Chop their heads off. Okay. Now I need to fight Romans more than anything because I want to see how silly these are, or if they're silly at all, in terms of fighting the Legionnaires and Praetorians. We don't need to go any further than that because it's a garrison fight. They only killed 141 of us, so that's a 1-turn recovery. In terms of them, that's going to be 2, maybe 3 at a push. Well, this is a wipe for them, and we've got this town back. It's what the Romans do that's going to impact us more than anything. And then once we start coming into contact with Massalia and Pite, that'll be another big issue. We just want to straight up occupy because it's our old territory, isn't it? Oh, he's still there. Swine. Okay. So that's what, 1 turn? 2 turns on them, really? The 2-turn recovery there and the 2-turn recovery here. That's a bit weird. And then we'll go on for that one. That's the fight. This is the fight that's going to determine everything. So that needs to go. Oh no, I can't move you. Yeah, I can't change that down. Look at that. The economy's back, baby. But like I say, that determines everything. I can't recruit any more armies, no. Okay, so that means that I'm going to need an additional navy back here just to maybe babysit this place. Oh, hello, what can we do? Sorry, my artillery has been answered. Did you succeed in the Spartan campaign? Hey, Sad Turtle. I didn't answer your question. I was too busy talking to Market. What happened there is I got bored. All I could do was take wall settlements. Nothing was happening, and it was so boring. I was just dotted around wall settlements, and I was like, next. Can't move my army. I've not got good enough units. I've not got any economy. Just sitting on what I've done. Next. Next. And then, oh, I can move out now. Took a wall settlement, and then it's just... And then you're just stuck. Next, 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 and nothing's going. It was just... It was so boring, man. So, I decided to change up a little bit. I can't use either one of them, but I could convert straight across. But no, we're going to destroy it and then build up again. Reason we're building up again is because I've got a small economy. See what that does. They've completely retreated everything here, so I wonder if I was just to bring one naval unit back,
How can I help?
could I then move you forward? I'm bored. What's here? But I've got to be careful in terms of the losses, you see, because there's no recruiting here yet. That's one. Once we take this place, if we can recruit here, that'd mean then that's free to replace its units. What would everyone? Yeah. Okay. So let's not get greedy. Let's not push out too rapidly. Do your job.
How can I
You're still doing yours. What are these chucking at me now? Oh, that's crap.
hail to the mother?
I live
Can you give me any more tax?
of Britain.
What's this do? Yeah, sure, why not?
Hail to the mother.
Or that's right.
Yeah, that's fine.
I live to serve the people of Britain.
This army's just stuck. But I want to move out and fight, but then I couldn't even recruit these in this area. There's just no recruitment here, and that resource is too important. Thank you for the follow, Big. Alright, let's end turn again. Slowly but surely. So I want this army then. This army's job is to kill these 3 full stacks.
Ready for battle.
And that one. Your job's to kill all them. Now, this is the face I don't think I would see again. How you been? I'm alright, mate. How about yourself? What's gone on, and shall we say, since last time I've been? You alright? But we need them to sling the rocks. And then we can come down. You still doing your job? You still doing your job? You're doing yours, you're doing yours, you're doing yours.
How may I be of assistance?
Your orders?
Again, we're just going to babysit this area for now. You're just wasting your units. Okay, let's go and end the turn. My biggest problem, right? Let's just check this other screen. My biggest problem is... Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ain't bad. All grown up. Oh, nice. I understand that. Nathan's near enough in high school. Near enough in high school. He is in high school. He's near enough in... near enough done 2 years, I should say. This fight now determines everything in this campaign. They're chucking Praetorians at me. And Legionnaires. If my army gets massacred now, I'd say that this campaign's a fail. This is a one-on-one. Yet they've only brought the one up. This fight determines everything. Matthew's turning 6 this year, which is even crazier. look at this crappy town then. Lock down here. Lock down there. And then just use these to blow the living crap out of them. Something I've not done for a while is zoom in on the Romans. Taurians, man, they look so badass. But like I say, because this is a one-on-one fight, if they chew me a new asshole now, right? This is game over. Because if I can't deal these one-on-one, what am I going to do when they throw 3 of the buggers at me at once? What are these? Right, I'll chew on them. They're nothing. Legionnaires. Whoa. Most cost-effective unit in it when you can upgrade to them. Like I say, at least to this, it's game over. And I'll have to restart the challenge, which I'll be doing it. I'll be turtling up as Rome. Okay, so we want to lock this town down completely. Just get out the bloody way. So if I was to lock that down there, they could easily flank us here if I did the same there, the same there. So I'm going to come across here and block there as well. But we do have headhunts going for us. And then I'm going to lock that down. And here I'm going to put more on the rear there just so I can put my Onagers at some range to really maximize the usefulness of them. Let me grab you. And then before we do anything else, we're just going to grab all these because they are a morale penalty just waiting to happen. They can just go there and do nothing for the fight unless we die. Right, which... Now, we're waiting for these to come in here, so we're locking down there. I'd say that that's a 3 unit and that's a 1. So 1, 2, 3. I'd say they're my strongest 3. Oh, no, there you go. And then I want that on. And then I want headhunt on. Then I want the weakest one, which I think's you. Give or take. And I want you to lock that down on your own. You need a friend? I think he'll be alright there on his own. Now it's back here that I need to lock down more than anything, and I think I'm going to have to actually not lock all this down because I don't have the men. I'm going to have to play on the side of caution. So you're going to go right there. You, sir, are going to lock that down. So you've been... Oh, I hate the way that's going. There you go, that's better. Where are you? And then you're gonna lock that down. And then all this is sealed, and then I've got these. Oh, it's just those two. Alright, so these two ready to fill in any gaps. And then these two are gonna go here. You're gonna go there. The reason I'm not pulling fully back, if the Romans get men on this, it's gonna start flipping this. And as much as we don't need to bother with it, the Romans already have an insane morale boost. It's insane not to do this against the Romans, or at least try. Who the hell are you? Okay, so you can just come join these then. The spur one. You can go join the spur party. And then I'm going to have to move them over slightly because I want you to basically rain down death on all this. You just come behind there. Go behind the houses. Let's make sure they're fully ready to go. What's your cavalry, mercenary, Gaelic, light cav? Okay, these should rip them a new butthole. Should be in the world. But I think my unit should be okay. Now what I'm going to do, I don't want that activated just yet because I want to deal with the cavalry situation first. Once we've dealt with the cavalry, we wait for the Batarians, then we activate Headhunt. Oh, and we want to group these as well. Fire on my command only. We're looking at explosive round. Generals on 1. Let's move into in position. Right, where can we put the general where he's going to be safe? Just stack them on top of this lot. So group 1's in position. Group 2's ready. 3's ready. 4 is a mixture. Right. They are ready. They're ready. So there's 4 done. 5's ready. 6. Right, we've not put group 6 where we want them, so we're going to whack them right there and swing them out into the forest. And then 6 into 7. 7 and then 8. There's no 8s, there's no 9s, there's no 10s. We're good to go. Let's see what the hell happens. Right, let's move forward. Right, starting with these. What the hell are you? Okay, let's change you over. Oh, I just missed. Just missed. Either way, if they charge that in, you're dead. So it's like these are the standard elite Roman units that I've got to deal with here. This is where pikes actually may be king and be more cost effective. They're already weak. Well, that's a good mash. That's a good mash up. Right, they're just charging that in. That's pretty boneheaded. Thank you for the follow. Just keep on mashing them up. I don't know where the other half of the army's gone, but again, we're covered in the rear. Is it because you can... No, you can't see me cavalry, so they will be all coming down here. The enemy general is... I wish by throwing these burning pots right into these little bit of forest that we've got here. Thank you. That it would burn it down and cause them a bigger morale penalty and make them charge through as quickly as they can. So we want to activate that as well. Here they come. Let's get you activated. Start firing more intensely on the line. We're not moving out given that the range is coming for me. The Praetorians, the rest of the army is coming down the side here. Here we go. There's trouble. Right, where's my cav? Let's go. We're taking some damage, 76% health. You ever gonna fire this year? There we go, there's the pilum going in. And remember, this is half their army. Then comes the other half. That's headhunting activated. Finally decided on the Iceni. Yeah, bub, I put a lot of effort into it, but now I'm fighting against Rome. They've teched up to the eyeballs, and I don't know if I can hold them back, to be quite honest. Right, let's go over here, boys. So now I need you to start firing over here. Right, that's going down like crazy. Head on against them. Let's be going. Come on. Yeah, really. I lose this, it's over. Like, look at that. That's getting burnt through. That's getting burnt through. I think this challenge is over because Rome's too far ahead of us in terms of tech. But I also need to be able to get towns and stuff to expand my economy. These are not good enough. Right. And this is a one-on-one situation. This ain't good. So we either need to do a pike situation where basically the Romans come in and they've just got no chance against the pike. See, they're in. This is in. This campaign's over. And it's not that I've met them too early. It's just that I don't have the technology to beat them. So I want to do a practice fight after this as the Romans, because their early units are an absolute pile of crap and you've got to wait till you hunt a resource out. Right? Like, look at this. All this is getting burnt down. You can't do it as these. It's the Iceni. You can get to like defending yourself, right? And that's fine. You can defend the Isles and everything else. But when you start as the Romans, these units cost too much. But I've seen some other mid-tier units that you can get, which I want to see how you recruit them, and then I want to use a stack of them against a mid-tier Iceni army. But this is starting to look more and more like a pike game. Rome's too powerful, especially once they get to this stage. Okay, so like I say, I've hit a ceiling indefinite. I can deal with barbarians, but I cannot, for the life of me, deal with what's going on here. The Romans. So I either need to become them or invest heavily in a pike faction. And the best pike faction to me is Sparta. But it's been able to conquer enough to lock down. So yeah, this is spent. It's alright, we'll try the new tactic now. Right, like, yeah, don't care anymore. I could probably defend against this, but you know, we can't fight the Romans. So the units that I want to try out, if we go Grand Campaign, plays back to you then, easy enemies and solid roster. No. They're next to a horse faction, bub. And the horse factions rip pikes a new one. And I don't want to have to conquer that portion of the world where you've got to face the horse faction. It's ridiculous. They just send a full stack of horse archers at you and you're just dead. I've tried it off stream. So what I want to try is the Founding Fathers, probably called the maximum bonus of 6 from Latin culture. Barbarians, that is so meaty. And I bet you that was what we were fighting against, that bonus. Anyway, I just want to test something now. I do like the Greek fighting style, oh man. I really do. But then Greece is such a pig to lock down. Yeah, honestly, bub, if I was doing a normal Rome campaign, right? If it was a normal Rome campaign, I'd say, yes, you were right. But the fact I'm declaring war on everyone, they stay at war with me and just throw all the stacks at me in one go, and there's no prep time. So give me a minute to go this one. It's that unit that we want to look at. So it's melee attack of 28 and weapon damage of 34. So that makes the Hastati a better unit. Melee defense 47, 48, armor 60, health 50, 50, 45. So it doesn't actually make them a better unit. What's that give me? Oh, was it these ones that I was looking at? So they... Yeah, it was this one. It's this one, so that's 37th, 34. It makes him equal to Hastati. Really? So 37, 34. We got a charge bonus of 18. Melee defense of 52. Alright. The better... They beat the Hastati. The armor 60. Armor 95. Okay. A bit better in the armor department. Health 50. 65 base morale 55. They're not substantially better, and then I'd have to pay to flip over to the first cohort, Apatorians. But the problem is, what I found when I was fighting is these, right? Is if you look at the melee research, where is it? Which button is it? It's this one. To unlock the third barracks. Right, what's that? That's 2. There's 5 turns. There's 15 turns, and another 16 on top of all that. There's 26 turns alone. We're talking, what's that, 31? 31 turns just to get to there. It's ridiculous. Now, what does that... Now, what happens differently with the Roman recruitment process as well, which I need to look into before getting ahead of myself? Was it it's 36, Joe, right? Still stupid. Auxiliary barracks. That gives me max auxiliary barracks. Okay, so we could go to max auxiliary barracks and see if there's a better unit in what, 10 turns? But it's down here, because if you see all the way down here... Where is it? Here we go. If you look on the... Here we go. I'm in the way, aren't I? Right, just give me a second to show you something. Right, just let me move myself up here. Do you reckon? But it's being able to afford them with the stupid challenge. Where's my research? I just want to show you something for a minute. Technology. But it's all the way down here, this one. Yeah, as you look in the bottom left now. So, Vigiles replaces the Rorii. Veteran Legionnaires replaces Triarii. Legionnaires replaces Principes. Yes, they do get a bonus. And then Legionnaires replace Hastati. So that is insanely good. That is like one of the best techs you can get. Because I remember, I'm sure the earlier days of Rome, that the cohort level 3 barracks was like here somewhere. So the next thing we need to figure out is what can we recruit from the max level auxiliary barracks. So let's be having a look at that. So max rank unit. Oh, hello, beautiful. We can recruit armored legionnaires, which sounds overpowered. $35. So we've got melee attack of 58. Yeah. We've got to play on legendary and do this is the total war achievement and declare war on everyone in the process. I'm doing it completely stupid. It's the hardest difficulty you should go for this challenge is very hard. So yeah, just because of how much the AI cheats and just throws everything at you, but I refuse to give up. I'm going to find a way. I'm going to find a goddamn faction that does it. Now we've done the Iceni and survived that long. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, we need resources of iron. Do we currently own any? We probably don't. No, because we were going to turtle up here, you see, so there's no iron here. So then, if I was to turtle up as these... We tried the Dank Kush. Shuttle Warriors. No. I have not tried them. That's someone to keep in mind. What group did he fall under, by the way, bub? Let's have a look at this then. So, pikes, good swords, push. I'll check them out after this once I've done a read up on these. And they've got bowmen as well. Okay, so that doesn't require iron. These two do. What about the third rank? That gets better cavalry, and so we'll be recruiting here. So we could get first cohort, which are significantly cheaper, but that's the third one. But we'll be waiting ages for that to come through. So we're really stuck here with Principes, whatever you want to call them. But we could go down here. So then that's 37, 34. These are already better units. It'd be super easy on Kush. Shuttle warriors are some of the best. Because they're isolated. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a read up on them. I'll have a read up on them and have a look at the tech tree as well. Grand campaign. Push. Definitely not going to be Greek. What did he fall under? I can't play him. Why can't I play him? Who the hell a Kush? Iceni. I'm not allowed to use mods. Mod DLC. Well, there we go. There's that faction out the window. And nobody get at me because there's no guarantee that I'd play him. Okay. So that's that one out the window. Yeah. I'm not buying any more DLC. And nobody pick it up for me because there's no guarantee that I'm using them. Because I could just look through them and go, yeah, I'm not happy with this. I'm off. How many territories did he start with, bub? If it's just one, it's too low. And because you need to start with at least 4 settlements to generate an economy. Or be stupidly... Oh, man, right, I'm interested now. Because they've got pikes too. So let me go... Where's the other attempt? Grand campaign... No, I want to load a game, please. Look at that, though. Iceni, we got up to turn 157, and then it's just Rome broke us. One wall and a gold mine near. Do they start with basic pikes from turn 1, as in I wouldn't have to upgrade the damn thing, and I can recruit levy pikes on the get-go? Have a look at this again. They have a capital city and a minor settlement. They're in a 3-city province. Ask them to the south. Weak faction to conquer. So they're in that neck of the woods. Spartan hoplite. It's pikes I need. Honestly, I'm not happy with the way that's going. Main menu, we're starting as Rome. I'm going to have to think about the Desert Kingdom. I'm going to have to think about it. And if it's worth picking up the DLC. Yeah. Quite a bit of an upgrade, but I'll check for you in one moment. Cheers. It's just the most bog standard pike unit, bub. Alright, we're going to start as Rome. Third units just tear through your elite units. Okay. Part of me does make me want to do it as Rome, though. Because it's my favourite faction, you see. You know what? We're going to bloody start it. This is going to be mass turtling now. Because normally what we do, we rush to defend the borders. We're not even doing that. This is mass turtling.
You are
Right. So the way we're going to do this is start by declaring war on everyone.
Speak. We surely have much to discuss.
for the sake of friendship that has
Declare
been
war.
and friendship to come.
Fine. If we
Declare
must
war.
talk, at least be.
Greetings.
Declare war. I'm not allowed to do any negotiations at the start. I know I said to Migs
Greetings.
that I was going to do that,
We
but I
are
can't.
civilized folk.
I actually thought I was going to get through this challenge, you know,
Diplomacy has failed
as the
here.
Iceni.
Welcome. I throw open the doors. I am eager to hear your embassy.
Greetings, friend. We will.
But we're staying isolated.
Woe it shall be.
I am not pushing north, meeting any more new factions up there or anything. Have you met Biggest Dickish yet? Oh man, that is such a cracking joke, that man. In that Monty Python. The Legionnaires just can't keep a straight face.
At your command.
So we're going to retreat home.
To it, men.
We're coming down here. Then I'm going to disband the navy for now. But it will be making a comeback. You, sir, are also going to be retreating. So we're going to have...
Garrison.
Really? You kidding me, Bob? That makes it a million times better. Okay, so... We're on 296. We're going to be having food problems soon. Try to play a Zeal General with morale. No. I'm set with replenishment rate. I've tried too much the way that I've done, but I'm not going to completely dismiss it. I'll have a look at the trees when it comes, but replenishment rate to me is just too important. And getting to nighttime battles as well. Morale as the Romans at a certain point is a complete joke anyway. Okay. Let's have a look what we can do here then. What's the population here? The population's 3. We don't need this here, so that gets converted over to a port. You, sir, need to go to a port 2, which consumes food, but that negates that, so you need to be... That's already consuming 1 food, so we're going to cancel that for 1 turn and enable that instead. And then I'm also going to put the taxes temporarily through the roof. Hero with +9 attack defense.
Ready for orders.
You see, these only cost 79 per turn. And the idea is to have basically a medium stack here, a medium stack here, 2 full stacks there, and just turtle the shit out the bloody game until we get a decent economy, until we can push down here. Sneaky agent, shoots +6 replenishment in province. But it gets to the point where vision becomes more important than anything else. Well, that's the military intelligence. No, I want you to come down here and steal some food. I'm not bothered about barbarians. It's the Greeks and Carthage that's the biggest problem for me. Barbarians can just throw everything they've got at me. That's Why did that monitor just go off? Okay, it's back on. Weird. Right. So what I don't want to get carried away with myself with building too much at once and making sure that we don't have enough in place to defend. So we've got them. I'd like 2 Rorii. 2 of them. Then in the south, we need to make sure that we can defend against Corsica. No, not Corsica, Syracuse. Corsica's, that's Sardinia and that's Corsica, isn't it? Anyway, that's going off point. And here we need to recruit. We can't afford anything. Next recruitment turn, it's all going down here. Check. We're at war with everyone. Let's go. Okay, so Kush has 2 pikes in the level 2 barracks. Takes 3 turns to unlock. That's pikes as well. Your infantry will be crap / decent until pikes and shuttle warriors. You can spam archers and decimate. Where are we? Steam. Steam. Oh, and someone bloody bought me that, didn't they, the other day, so I've got that on my list to do. Right, let's have a look. So we've got bloody, what is it? It's Rome. What is it? Dong, 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 dong. £7. You're kidding me, right? What are we dealing with? Right, that sounded a bit loud in my ears. Turn it down so don't blow yours off either. Are you serious? Alright, there's Kush. I don't do elephants. Who's this? Who are these? Pay to win, yeah, indeed. Saba. I like your armored camels. Alright, let's have a look at a bit about Kush again. Alright, I didn't see an Abbatia at the start. I've got pike wall and archers in the back of my head. So these are Kush. All right, let's jump on the Alm map. Yeah, but I'm playing it the stupid way. They're down here, aren't they? Saba starts here, and then Kush. Right, can I go F1? This over, yeah. Right, let's have a look. Grand campaign. Shuttle warriors paired with pikes, leopard warriors. Nice stall of arrows. Insane. Has anyone fought them against Rome with that composition? Especially when Rome has Praetorians. What's Kush? That's Kush, innit? Why isn't Kush listed here? Have they not updated for it? That's Egypt. Swabies. No. I don't think they've updated for it. Nope. They've not updated for it. Pretty winnable. But head-to-head battle's pretty winnable. I'm going to have to see if I can pick it up on the cheap. Last warrior of Sparta. Empire divided. Are they located in this then? Rome. No, no. Who the hell's that? Sassanids. Armenia. No, they've not listed it on the encyclopedia, which is pretty weird. Okay. I was going to read up on them in that, you see. Are they then going to be... If I was to go to main menu... Let's see if they're on the... Let's go here. What do I want to do? Custom. Nope, can't even check them here either. Fair enough. Alright, I'm going to see if I can pick it up on the cheap then. Where's continue? Can I just continue campaign? Right, we're on turn 2 then. Armored shuttles will beat Rome. They have 50 weapon damage, 30 based. Okay. Because honestly, I thought headhunters would have been able to do a good job. You know, that ability that you get, but it's been proper nerfed. We're -4 food, man. I'm gonna get me spy to steal some in a minute. We'll be okay. That's changing over. That's all fine and good. Don't we have... Yeah, I like that to coincide with this. Three, 5, 4. So we can't even do that with the population split. That's coming through in 2 turns. That consumes food as well. I like to put the thing for the onagers there. So I'm not going to stop building up for progression. There's a way to stabilize food. And I can't remember what the hell I used to do. Right, it's this. But Egypt can be bum rushed. Yes, they can. I know that from experience. We normally go up to a delicatessen, that's it. I forgot one of them. But that doesn't come through till a few turns either. Alright, Sodic will survive the food issue.
We hunger for battle. Soldiering, it's a good life.
In turn. I'll have to look into him. Cheers, bub. So if I can get that DLC cheap elsewhere, I'll pick it up and try it. But Kush, with the way you two have been talking about Kush, it's but Pikewall and Archer Sparta, it's their starting location that's the problem there, Sad. It's seriously, it's just the starting location.
They will never see me.
That's all it is, that's all the issue that's there. So we know that we're fine for a while here. So I'm gonna move you. Yeah. And then I'm gonna be recruiting another general. Junior. Oh man. And with these, I've got all these idiots to contend with, haven't I? Okay. We're protected for now. Right, we ain't had no kids just yet. But they're already close to bloody rebelling. That is also good for a couple of factions in Egypt. Steel is close. It sounds a good option. I'm gonna have a look if it's cheap later. Once I've stopped streaming. And, you know, look at the go on GTA, G2A and cheaper places. So I've got to contend with 3 factions here. I'm not just keeping the one happy. And you know what I'm doing for now? I'm ignoring them. So that's now done. So then I want to come down and pick that up quickly. Burning oil will be an advantage, but not yet. And then we've got all our money in. Oh, we wanted to raise a general, doesn't it? Right, yep, that's it. I'm losing my train of thought. Hey, junior. Yep. Right, fair enough. We lose senators for recruiting our own, right? Whatever then. Just get him. Reinstate legacy. We can't. Do that again. It's an army. You.
Commander,
Town.
there's a garrison. Rome needs good fighters.
That should. With the garrison that's in Rome, so that's 9. Even though we've got 2 bloody plebs.
Ready for battle.
Plus that's 7. Alright, maybe not. You have to be careful with that.
We hunger for battle.
Okay, so that's fine there. That's going to be fine for a couple of more turns. We need to start getting more men in here pronto. We need to change this general over. Reinstate legacy, we can't do it. Raise an army. Yep.
Ready for orders. We hunger for.
Just transfer them all across.
Ready for orders.
The trouble is though, with slingers and these, I'm no good with them. Because when they're behind your own army, if they get close to you, like, shoot them in the back of your own men in the back of the head. What I like about archers is obviously the arch that they can do, especially when you're on a garrison as well, just literally firing over the bloody top of them.
At your command.
Let's get you the recruit.
Come, fight for Rome.
And in the turn, we're nearly ready to go to full turtle mode. Honestly, Rome might not actually have the economy off just these 4. That's needed now. I don't know if they're eyeballing this place up, so let's get that other general ready.
We hunger for. Call this a garrison. Ready for battle.
We need to up this 13 stack to, and obviously once the enemy, the good thing with Rome, I'll do a lot of fights, and the enemy will be throwing a lot of units at the wall. So when they die and bugger off, I'll be replenishing. There's 4 of them. I just hate these, man. I hate them so much.
It is a great and
Right,
glorious
next.
thing to die for Rome.
Like I say, it's going to be big time turtling now. But Rome just outpaced us. The units are just too good. But like you say, I'll check the desert DLC when I can. See if we can get it elsewhere. I didn't take long for peace. Who's got the plague? It's them. Doesn't tell me if you're a navy or not, which is a shame. I'm half tempted in this attempt just to rush that. But then it'd mean completely ignoring the 30 odd turns, the economy and everything else. But it'd mean that if we could survive till that long, we'd have a cracking army, like delicatessen. I always thought we got archers through this. Does Rome even have archers? I'm sure I remember I found a building before to recruit archers with. I can build me Onica structure now. Did it completed for Onicas, didn't it? Yes, it did. Workshop. Let's have a look through the workshop. Check this first instead. What's this do? That's just bonuses and stuff, isn't it? Then we want to build that. We only need that first rank. Nothing else. Well, there's nothing else that I really want to investigate there, right? That's fine. Just do that. Okay. All that's done. I think I will still get that barracks down here because it gives me horses down here. Right, and then we want to recruit, and it also expands the garrison.
At your service.
Can you nick the food? Right, I think I'm happy with everything here for now. Let's do this. Yep. I'm just making sure we're all good. Okay, Incon, do your first time fighting the Etruscans. My success in this campaign, that's the Romans, because we're using all four to defend like this, we're definitely going to be needing a navy. Eventually. You could easily be eyeballing this place up, which is a very different tactic than what we're using than last time. 1, 2, 1, 2. And because these are good at a good place to defend and easy to defend as well. Start banging the range as well. I'll drop you for one of them. 15 stacks should be okay against the 20 in the south. We've also got the garrison that naturally comes with you. You're fine. Okay, and then we want a Shrine of Neptune because it increases the money that we'll be generating off that. Even though it will be turned over eventually to one of these. Eventually, even though we might do the navy from this location instead, so we still get the bonus. Okay, let's go. Like I said, we're going to rush this instead because yeah, everything gets replaced. We'll be hopefully okay doing it like this, but hey ho, what are you going to do? But again, I will try the Desert Kingdom DLC once I've shopped around for it. So all we're doing now is tootling. What's the income of Kush as soon as you start the game? Anyone know? That is needed down here. Have they moved their stack out yet? They very well could have. We've not seen it.
My skills are yours.
At your command.
I think I'm pretty confident we could hold most of this stuff back. Just give me an extra 2. But then that's going to put me under 2 grand per turn, and that's at high taxes. No, we'll take it like this. We'll see what we can do, like exactly like this. This is the pinch, isn't it? Because I've got high taxes. And no other money coming through. Right, next. And I'm also going to have to deal with rebellions with no troops as well. But they ain't dropping the taxes. Because Rome starts with pathetic money, and I also need to get myself a gold mine. Oh, here we go. Here's the first fight. So this is how they start off initially against you, just with loads of spam units. Go. Because what you'd normally do if you fought this, you'd turn around and instantly counter-attack them and pinch their land. Can't do it on this. I need to be sure that I'm ready to move out. Alright, they're coming at me from over here. It doesn't matter if I actually lost the town centre, but it's easy enough to defend. Let's grab this. Watch your general. Okay.
General!
Okay, there's the town centre, so we want to grab you in group 1. Group. Because I can play in Attila. Well, with the Western Romans and everything to bloody... Ooh, a defensive fight. Oh no, these can't do it. I don't know why I was trying to put them in defensive formation. That only did... Oh, bloody hell. That only defends them against range, doesn't it? Right, there you go. Oh, that's not good.
Melee infantry.
Why are you being weird?
Romans ready for duty.
Right, maybe that'll be a little bit better. And these two go right here. Even though nothing's going to really happen yet. Yep, there you go. Yeah, because if you hover over this with attacking Testudo, it's only protection against missiles, that's it. You can get these in the center. Get you grouped. Mob. You can go join that as well. Sevens are grouped again. We've got another Rorii. Or Rorii, as they call it. What I don't like about these is when they're firing, you can shoot your own men in the back of the head. Majority's coming from over there. Again, why I prefer archers. I think I went a bit too heavy with the Ald range. Where's my navy?
Our missiles await your orders.
It looks like I'll be doing some flanking with the Ald general. Flank him there. I've not blocked that off. I only thought there was 3 entry points. There's not. I don't know. That's quite popular as well. That entry point. What we're going to do, we're going to change things just slightly. We're going to put the Hastati on defense here instead. And then I'm going to put you defending here instead. There you go, that's better. Oh, it's not if you'd go in position, maybe. Then... Put you there. So you go right there. In fact, we can actually take 2 of these instead and drag it right across. Across there. And then I want to hide you. Because I want to eat their range. I'm going to just plonk them in town for now until we decide which way we want to go to deal with that problem. So you can just go there with the mob. Right. All in position. Good to go.
Support ships at your command.
Oh, pass forward. Yeah, that ain't going well.
Your orders? Ready and waiting.
Heal him, man.
Elites!
We'll be firing our own men in the back of the head. I think I've killed more of my own men by using these things than anything else.
The enemy general is dead.
Just need it to waver and run. I just don't know how I'm going to try and swing around the corner here and kill them. I think they're all just going to split off down these two ways.
Missiles ready and waiting. Crowd Romans all. For glory!
Oh no, the levy skirmishers. Okay.
Your orders?
General.
Proud Romans all.
Might have to do some navigating around them the best I can.
General!
Melee troops.
But you know what? Just bloody go.
Elites! Astarte! Proud Romans all.
They're all going that way around. Let's go. They're already wavering. Don't know why, mind you. And that means that we can move these up.
Double ready and waiting. Forward!
They're probably going to bring them around.
Elites! Sapphire! Astarte! At speed! Forward! Sons of Mars! Ready! Engage!
He didn't throw the peel him.
Lilies! At the double! Brave Romans to a man! General!
I'm just going to run right past this at the back here now. And what are you doing?
Service!
Back up.
Advance at speed! General! Jupiter gives us strength! Melee troops awaiting orders! Lilies!
I really don't like range units.
Elites!
They're recovering.
Missiles ready and waiting!
Our general is under attack.
The strength! Under quickly now! My riders at the double! Orders understood!
I need to keep harassing like this until we unlock rank 2.
Infantry ready!
Rank 2 barracks.
Elites!
That chucking the buggers over, will you?
Melee troops! Proud Romans all! Lilies! Attack!
That's how I like using range. You know, getting them round the flanks and chucking them in the back of their heads. See how they like it.
Double time!
General! Principes! General! Guard riders!
They're going to start wavering soon. They're going to need reinforcements.
Spear infantry ready! For glory! Sons of Mars!
This is why we need to upgrade soon and let it go dial up peel them.
General!
They should be close to running at least. Yes, they are.
We await orders!
Should be able to fit round here, down, round and in through this little ship. And then flank that. Oh no, they're pulling them back. Never mind. They'll have back up in a minute anyway. They're nearly dead.
Brave Romans to a man!
Right, let's move up. What are they doing? What are my elite units? They're fine. We've lost a man fighting this. We've lost a single man. Principes.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. Jupiter gives us strength!
They're wavering. The idea is to come around the back here and just completely flank them and then use these as defensive material. Basically block them off. Come on. I think even one charge by these should help. I want the range just to stop firing because they absolutely annoyed the hell out of me. What the hell is the range doing? You hurry up and bugger off already. Yeah, we'll just merge them together. They charged in. Go again. Let's just blow it up. Where are they? We've suffered 4 losses.
The men are wavering.
We could just break this and flank them already would be good. But that's breaking now. That's just one big fat blob in there, isn't it? We've lost that one and these two, that's nothing. Yep, I think I'll be giving up on these units. And just getting just more men on the ground and just, you know, lobbing peel them in faces. Because they get burnt down quickly and we can quickly replace rather than paying their upkeep. You know, they're not coming all the way around. Let's move over here. I'm not using these. They're completely dead weight. Look at that, we've lost 10.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Melee troops awaiting orders. Romans ready for duty. General, quickly now.
This is why I need cavalry. And then the general could try and be bloody something else other than, as I say, a cavalry unit. Right, let's go in. This is these dead. I'm seriously going to have to reconsider me army. Yeah, we've won. Shut up. The army composition needs to completely change.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Why haven't I won? Holy shit. Why aren't they moving? Hello? Is it? Right, let's get back to safety before we try and find out what the hell's gone on with all this. What I want to do then, you know what? Let's go on a wage. Come on, boys. I don't like yous. Let's see if we can go pepper him. Let's slow it down for a minute while I sort these lines out. Where is he? I want you to back up here, because you're going to run around the corner and lob one in the face if we have to. You come back here. General. Go there. And basically, in other words, these are just me flanking force. I think it's glitched out, man. Let's go again. We're alright yet. I don't care if these get massacred.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Bum, 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 bum. Guess you make me life a bit cheaper. Wow, not when they all bloody go in.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Next.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, you got rid of it. Let's go up here. I'm just letting them chew and spit all these out because I don't like them.
Our men flee the field of battle.
And now we basically come out here with all this stuff. Like you thought.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Our men
I do like the
flee
idea
field
though
of
of pikes and
battle.
archers for this
This is a
challenge.
shameful display.
I need to look up the desert DLC.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful
Group
display.
them. Group these.
Our men
Block 'em.
flee the field
Block
of
'em.
battle. This is a shameful display.
Oh. Whoa, he's wavering already. Yeah, we need to take it easy with the general now. Get rid of some of them range units. I really don't like them. I'll cash in on that now.
hunger for battle.
Just get the army. Oh, wrong one. I pressed the wrong button. Army, merge.
At your command.
Kill him.
Attack! For Rome!
And then we'll kill him again now. And then I'll disband this lot because they're absolutely bloody worthless. Can I kill him? Yeah. Come on, kill him. Auto. 81%. Capture them.
Command. We hunger for battle.
And then merge them. And get rid of them because I don't like them.
At your command.
Do this. That one. That one. Right, he said. Consider a different type of general. I can't remember which one it was you said. What have we got here? Marine, the soldier, zeal. A zeal general, that was it. +2 when general. Charge bonus +10. Defense 1 zeal. +10 morale for all units during defensive battles. Offensive. Alright, but the Romans' morale isn't an issue once we upgrade the units, and that's looting. That's pretty good though. Where I typically go for a what is it? I don't bother with commander. I chain it with recruitment. That's the navy. Experience, authority. I typically don't bother for this. I go for tactician. Then that's upkeep costs for non-mercenary units. I go for that. I pick this up for night battles. I get the replenishment rate. And I also look at this as well. Oh, that's -4 upkeep for non-mercenary units as well. That's further. And second wind. I prefer the cunning one all the way. Okay, so we've got a lot of crap in the bloody water here. Are these moving up against us yet? No, but they will be soon. Oh, they've had a pop at someone. That's probably Carthage having a pop at them.
What do you wish of me?
Could go for the next rank up. But it'll consume more food. Right, let's have a look at these settlements, what we got. Farming, civil, market. So if I was to go to the max one, it's 2, 1, 1, 2. None of it changes. Right, so that's completely goddamn worthless then, isn't it? Let's see who gives us the best money. And I do want the place to grow as well. That's 100 agriculture. Let's have a look at the max one. So that's 8 food, 4 growth, 200 wealth from local commerce. Local. We're not being big traders. And that's from all commerce. So the market one seems better at the minute. Growth. 4 growth per turn. If you've got 4 growth as well. 200 wealth from all from subsistence. I have no idea what subsistence is. Agriculture. I'm going for a market settlement. What is it? Market. See, like, if I wasn't rushing military tech, I'd be researching stuff like that, like to get to the delicatessen. But it's just going to make getting to the max rank units that we want just take that much longer. Now look at that, all the way down here we got to go. So if I click on you now, you've already gone up to the next rank in terms... We can already start getting the Principes and the Arnagers and that. Did we... Yeah, we're doing it down here too. Have I met Massalia then? I'm already at war with him. Because it's slowly getting to the point now where a navy's going to be necessary. So we're getting the Principes. So I want to set up an economy that will facilitate them. Or at least one army full of them. So these are happy by 4. So this is just straight up food consumption. And it only goes up by 1, right? Let's have a look at these. Does any of them increase my garrison? Oh, bloody hell, that does. They both bloody do. That gives me one of them. That gives me one of them. What's this? Garrison herbs. Civil herbs. Okay, so that's 8 food consumed. That's 9. That's also growth. That's also 500 from subsistence. That's 350 from subsistence. But we get one hell of a goddamn garrison. And that'd mean we'd need less back at town, and so we can keep on moving. So we're going for a garrison. 500 from subsistence. 350 from subsistence. Plus 6 Latin culture, plus 6 wealth from all sources. That just doesn't have it. Oh, it has 6. Yeah, I'm going to go for the garrison herbs. It's already upgraded. I know there's nothing there yet, but I will retreat them. I'm going to keep on using the crappy units until I've got a bit more wealth to myself, because that's going to be held by a navy freeing up an army. And ideally, I want to try and move into Africa. Right, I'm good to end turns here, because I'm sure there's a gold mine nearby here. That's another thing that I really need to know for this challenge, the location of all gold mines. I know there's one in Cornwall, and I know for a fact that there's one down here somewhere. Okay, ending turn. Now, we've got no more money left. Oh, a little recruit. Do a little recruitment. So, give me one more Rory Eye. 2 of them. No, I don't like him. I really don't like him. But wait. Oh no, it's inside the town, so that's fine. How many you got? Give me 2 of them. You can go away, because we won't be using them in that small town, I can tell you that right now. Just a bit of more polish. That's fine. How much do these cost? 97 compared to Rinkipi's 130. Clem. Again, what you doing, man? Clem, man, what the hell? Are you kidding me, right? God's sake, Clem. You give me Warhammer 3 now, this. Well, it's not popping up. Seriously, thank you, Clem. You're a madman. Right. Give me a second. In fact, we'll end turn first, and then I wanted to save all the moves. Just so we've got it in the bank and ready. Clem, I swear down, man. I told no one to get it, just because I don't know if the challenge would be possible with them. I could look through it and just go, no. Come on. Right. Thank you. You're alright, mate, yeah. Now, someone has just, well, Clem, as you'll see him in the chat, has just bought me the Desert Faction DLC. Clem, I swear down, man. Thank you. And I've heard a lot of strong positives tonight about Kush. I failed as the Iceni because Rome got too strong for me. So, there we go. So then if I go library. Yeah, I still need to get back to this as well. So Rome 2, and then it says it's up to date. If I go play, let's see if they're available. Play. I just want to see what units Kush have got and I'll lay out. Because apparently they've got pikes and they've got a real solid early start. I'll need to rush pikes, defend, but then try and expand at the same time and defend with crappy units. So then if I click on this one and go to Grand Campaign. Yeah, I didn't own the Desert DLC, you see. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Alright, Kush. Right, let's start seeing what they've got. Seriously, Clem, you're nuts. Let's go. But either way, I'm not giving up on this game until this challenge is done. And I said I was coming back. I was going to be reviewing games. I was going to be playing other stuff. And since I've started this challenge, I just can't get it out of my head. I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with it. I've got Final Fantasy VII the remake to finish on hard as well. But this, I just can't change from it. That ain't gonna happen, trading with 3 factions. Right, let's have a look. Oh my word, what's the state of your roster? That's a joke. Okay, what's your tech then into this? We've not even got an infantry tent. I do know that there's a gold mine there. We start with 2 places. That means we're going to have to go to instantly to war with them, and that's going to expose us to this canal business. What's your garrisons? Leopard warriors. It's going to be interesting to see what they are. Archers. Royal Kushite archers. So we've got... My word. So we've got... Kushite, so that's 1 there. We've got 5... Oh, the range, man. We've only got 2 Leopard Warriors on defense. The rest's range. We've got 6 range units. That's nutty. Alright, so I'd need to go in town. That is shit money. Let's expand you into... What's this give me? Enables. Instantly get archers rank 2. There we go. Okay. So what do I need to be able to spam pikes? And if I put the tax through the roof... You really? That's it. What's the point in just getting an extra 100 per turn and putting up with all that negative happiness?
Swift and silent. Is there nothing more?
Okay. So I need an adequate defense there to beat everything off away from me, because we're going to have to be declaring war on Egypt in a minute, which I'm terrified of. We will also be needing an early navy to lock this down. Alright, who do we know? Oh my word, we don't know anyone. Okay. Okay, this is a decent start. This is a very decent start. And we don't start at war with anyone either. Right, what are you? Who are your friends?
Friend,
no one.
Speak. We are men of word.
Okay.
In the name of Pharaoh, Lord of light and darkness, I bid you be welcome.
Ain.
Welcome, friend. Let us conclude.
Alright, Title.
Welcome, honored
war.
emissary.
That gold mine next to us is everything. We start with the walled settlement so I don't have to research Arnigas right away. This is a billion times. Play what you like. Gifted doesn't make it required to play. Good luck, have fun. I know, Clem. I know it doesn't, but seriously, mate, you're absolutely nuts for getting me all this stuff. Thank you. Okay, you've got no idea how much it is helping. It's never required, but always appreciated. But it is really helping. I really do appreciate it. Like, spy on them.
And then we'll see what he sees.
So I'm going to need these to basically defend against all this rubbish. So I want you to get into town.
Lord, to your duties,
Ugh.
men.
The general's an archer. What's yours? What's the general here? Another archer. How do we look in terms of politics? Because I don't want to be dealing with 4 other factions. We've got Egyptian families that we're dealing with. Alright, that's fine. Your husband's dead and we've got 1 kid. How old are we? 25. We need to get married. Okay. So I need to do dink, dink, dink. Kushite Royal Guard. Kushite Archer. What to do with the general? That's easy, another turn that we can deal with later down the line. I'm not concerned at the minute. What I'm concerned about is the upkeep of units because I want to absolutely bum rush this place. I want this. And they've already started to spam slingers. Yeah, but, so we want to recruit. What's your upkeep costs? 15! What? It costs 15. 1-5. 15. 15. I know the slave infantry. But it costs 15. I'm used to seeing like 200. It costs 15. What? Okay, that's insane. Bonus versus large morale. Alright, they've got shitty morale to balance it. You've got Zippo army. So you just chuck them at the meat grinder, don't you? But they cost 15, man. How many can I recruit per turn? Okay. Slingers. 29 for slingers. I'd say for the moment that we're trying to rush this, so we will be needing her to be a cav unit temporarily. Just as long as I don't have to pay for it. Right, so we chuck all that in there, and then we're going to change her over to be a cavalry unit because I want to be doing a shit ton of flanking. And then eventually we will flip her back. I'm going to think about it being an archer, but the unfortunate thing is when, yeah, these archers dawn from the sons and daughters of the nobility and will stand and fight to the last. Okay, but what you like in melee? Melee attack 16, right? That's shite. So once your ammo's run out, she's done. What I usually use the generals as the last stand unit. See, well, this is going to help us big time. Okay, so alright, they've got that shite. So I've got really no range. What's this fella? A tribesman. Tribesmen are swift and deadly with javelins and swords. What's your melee attack then? Melee attacks 5. So how are they deadly with swords? That's a bit counterintuitive, is it not? Give me 2 of them and then just a sugar ton of slaves, man.
Yes. Heading for port.
8 and 2. What's this? But that's going to mean that you can't recruit either. So then 8 and 2 is 10. With use of that's a 14 stack. I'm thinking of just absolutely bum rushing everything into this. Zooming down, hopefully they'll come across and attack me if I fortify in the face, because that's going to move down here next turn. And even though I'll have the queen out, just ready to move in the next turn, this is going to come down and fortify in the face. Hopefully move them out towards us. What with everyone? Yes, we are. Any other buildings we can put down? No, we cannot. Research is doing its thing. Let's go. What's it researching, by the way? That does take 3 turns. It's going to take us that to get up to pikes. I want that because of the gold mine. Do it. Walkie. Alright, there.
We fight. Is that all, my lord?
And I want you to fortify.
You there, get to work.
In fact, I don't, because if I do that, you can't recruit. How far can you move if you weren't fortified? Alright, so they're not going to be able to recruit and move. Okay, next. Just get them slaves in. Okay, so then I want to upgrade you to... Oh no, I just can't afford it. And then that's actually consuming no food, okay. And I can start this now. What's this do? Garrison town. Are you kidding me? These can actually do garrison towns. Trade town. Garrison town. Yep. Garrison town it is. Garrison settlement. Incoming. This is brilliant news. Still at war with everyone. That we are. You, sir, are recruiting. We want to get the queen back on the map. Now, this might be where we need to go up like this. Whoops, we can't afford it. Right, never mind. Looks like we're doing a fight with it as him. So at the end of this turn, that's going to be a 14 stack. You're going to be a 6 stack. That's going to be an 11 stack overall. So what I'll do, I'll recruit these units and then just try and scab a couple of mercenaries on top if I can make it all the way down. Another way to improve on this is from turn 1, move that army straight down and put everything in it and get ready to spam these right on top of them right away. I've had a lot of them have too long to breathe.
All skills improve with practice.
Next they're going to be a 12 stack and I can't feckin' reach. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to deploy right in the face. And I'm hopefully that's going to encourage them to come out and have a fight with me.
At your command. Get the fortifications.
Then I'm going to get the queen. As a camel. Is it a camel? I don't know, it's a horse. Right, it doesn't matter, it still works. I was going the free side of things for now. No, that's too important. Chuck her in town. And then I want you to recruit. We got anything building? We've got that in 2 turns. I would like to buy that, but we can't just afford it just yet. Then I want you to get... Right, bugger them for now. We can't afford it. Get some more slaves on the go. Come on. Bring that 12 stack out and have a nice little fight with me.
Ready for battle.
You know you want to do it. Come on. Okay.
At your service.
At my service. Nick some food, will you? 2 turns on that. We need to start saving. No, we need to conquer this first. It's looking like getting up to them pikes early. It doesn't matter. What matters is defending and having enough troops just to pump this full of money and move. So instead of building that barracks, we might have been better building up something in the economy first. Come on. Come play with me. Nope. Oh, what's this? We don't want diplomacy. They're going straight up to a 17 stack next turn. So how many have they got there now? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 with your 5 makes you an instant 17 stack. They'd be bloody close. Right, how much? We don't do elephants. Okay, so if I pick these up, hang on, can we reach the town first? That's the main question. Yes, we can. So this is going to be very close. They've got better quality units than me. So we're going to go and attack these. And then I'm just going to bring a load of mercenaries with me. Go.
None will escape.
What? I'm fine with that type of victory. That's fine. Whatever. I just want to move in already. We're not looting.
Waiting for Mordor. Ready for orders.
Sounds like he was saying we're waiting for Mordor.
We fight for you, my lord.
He should attack me next turn.
I am no one.
Come and steal off these, will ya?
I go. That is all.
For the glory of our people.
What's this? That gives public order as well. What's the cost on the pikes? It's 100 each one. I need to start building all this stuff up first. Get that, that's the most important one. 2 turns, 4 turns, right? Army merge them. Get some economy back. Even though it's not much. I think the way that they balance this faction is just make them bloody poor.
My lord.
Quartermaster, same process.
Ready for orders.
Nothing else can be upgraded. No, that's it for me this turn then. They should attack me.
Ready for battle.
Let's go. What the hell was that? What? Right, that's just gone wrong. They had my idea. They've come back at me with all the bloody mercenaries. So I'm going to have to try and do this in myself now. That's an issue. Alright, let's see what we can do. If I fail this, I'll be calling it for tonight. But then I know what we have to do for tomorrow's attempt as this faction. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're chucking a hell of a lot at me. Where, right, let's just get these out of the way. Where's the best possible place I can negate the possibility of winning? Now there's no counter here, so even if they take this, it doesn't matter. I'm thinking there. You can come here, and I've just got to defend that, because look how wide open this is right there. We could also lock that down, but we only have 2. What's this? Rapid advance. If these fall, we're fucked. You know what then? Fuck it, we're gonna try it. 1. Group. Group. This is like the last ditch attempt now to save this. But again, it's only because they've recruited them mercenaries and we knew that we should have really done it ourselves and kicked them out. What's that do? Frenzied charge. Right, go absolutely nuts. All 4 of you. 5 here. Sorry, my bad. Oh, they're all ranged. Get them all there going then. And then the general. Do you know what I'd love to see? 2 of their pike units against all this. Oh, them swordmen should chew me a new arsehole. Right, let's go.
Melee cavalry.
I keep my cav back actually. All we need to do is, if we can deal with this, we're fine. Oh crap, they're coming round. I didn't know you could do that.
Archers! Fire! Orders, my lord!
I keep waiting, so that means I want to take 1, 2, 2 slaves.
Double time! Infantry at your command.
Army front lines, that's already gone to bloody yellow.
Cavalry!
Okay, they're moving up and round.
Nubians!
We got them wiped out, General.
Are your order? Engage! Nubian spearmen!
So what we're going to do with these, we're going to filter them down the back. Like so, to the back of them. They are speedy.
Charge! What are your orders?
I love Desert Cav.
Slingers!
Advance at speed! At speed! Our general is under attack.
Right, they're already close to bloody running. They do okay, their morale's crap.
Melee infantry at the ready.
Spears at your command!
We're in serious trouble, boys.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Nubian spearmen! Infantry! For order!
Awaiting orders! The gods protect us!
It's just because they recruited mercenaries. That's the only thing that I can see that's actually holding us back.
As you say! Nubians! Archers! Virtus! Melee cavalry at your command! Archers! Fill the skies! Cavalry! Advance at speed!
Let them engage them again. Your spear line's a little bit more comfortable.
Spearmen! We await your orders! Nubian spearmen! Missiles at your command! Cavalry! We understand! Orders, my lord! Melee cavalry awaiting orders! What are your orders? As you wish! Infantry! Forward! Ready!
Alright. I think we may be in a bit more bother now. I think that I moved in a little bit too soon with the cavalry. Could I give them a morale penalty with one on flaming shot and the other no.
Missile infantry ready!
What's that? Flaming shot, then into whistling shot. There we go again.
We await your orders! On my order!
Our men
Damn it.
flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
My lord! Nubian spearmen! Ready! Spearmen ready for orders! Cavalry!
An entire unit has perished.
At the ready! Cavalry! Infantry! We are at your command!
Nubian spearmen!
Infantry!
Fuck. Okay.
Melee cavalry ready!
Back, men! Our men flee the field of
Uh-oh.
battle.
Right.
This is a shameful display.
Right. Kamikaze him in.
At ready! For glory!
An entire unit has perished.
Withdraw! My lord!
That's not good.
Forward!
We've only just lost this. We've only just lost it.
Go forward! Forward!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
I could just run off and let the timer go down and I'd win, which I don't want to do. Okay, I'll concede defeat. This faction has potential. I just need to sort out how we begin. It's the fact that he recruited all these after we ended turn, so we know next time that we need to flush them out so the enemy can't do it because we came here very early. Okay, so I'm gonna quit streaming now. I need to do some digging around with this faction in terms of what to do. I'm going to do that off stream rather than boring you with it because it's just going to be me repeating it and doing a couple of things off cam. Let me bring you all the way home. So yeah. And it's like building that first was not needed. So I'm just going to test some things. Thanks again for joining me. I'll be back again either tomorrow or the day after. And we'll be playing as Kush. So yeah. Thanks a lot. I will see you later. Now, is there anyone on Twitch playing Rome 2? Yes, there is. Right, I'm going to host him again. Because he was decent enough to come in here. Right, so we go control copy. We come back to my channel. My channel plays. Have I even gone on to let Richard? Bloody click that, will you? Oh, bloody hell, this is not working out very well. Right, let's bring this here. Right, live. Here we go. Right, slash. Host. This fella. Slash. Raid. This fella. I don't know if it makes any difference, but here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. See you later.
Happy to serve. Our orders.
Listen, shut up for a second.
Welcome, Jothan and fellow raiders. How was your campaign? You were playing campaign, right? Thanks to the raid, man. 11 former world sex champions. That's a lot in one place.
Orders. Precision shot.